Nice to see. I don't have anything to worry about. At least for once. Just for a couple of minutes. Please let it be like that. Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Let's see. Hey, Troner, do you got that list of stuff I need to be doing? Right, I need to send a message to Miss Elise at some point. Ka-chunk. Hmm? Hmm. Beep. Let's see, who else I need to get in contact with? I need to send a message to Gilbrin before I gotta worry about it's 5 more days. 5 more days till summer. And now I'm going to be RP card down just for the time being for just like 5 minutes. Hi, chat. Do you want to talk about something while I'm sending a message? Majestic, yeah. By the way, folks, I did actually see that. Like out of character, I saw that. In character, I did not. God, I'm having trouble trying to find a location to sit in. The eternal pain of full body. Yes, so majestic. So, okay, I gotta send like messages to like a couple of people here. God, I still haven't even spent time like thinking about the fact that Danielle's need to think about, because Ruby showed up in the chat and I was like, wait a minute, I still haven't had Danielle think about the fact that, hey, badass legendary figure is like it is working as security in PL. Where's my keyboard? Where's my keyboard? Where's my keyboard? There it is. Oh, right, I need to be entertaining people over there. I need to see if Chrome shows up. I mean, Chrome was here. But if he shows up with a character, I'll probably do the whole chip ferret bit. Let's see, cloning department is getting weird. What's next? Shadow Shark. Let's see. So I need to send messages to. Let's see. So I need to send a message to Anxious, saying, let's see, Patty to Lila. Just wondering, is magic difficult to learn when you is magic is normal magic difficult to learn when you normally use your magic powers to, well, cast fist? There we go. So I'm gonna start the process of Patty, I guess maybe possibly learning how to use like actual magical powers, or rather, ice powers. Let's see. Now I'm gonna need to send a message to. Let's see, Sachi. No, I mean, just in case. Kirby to Elise. Let's see, Kirby to Elise. Elise is the character that she was related to the Church on the Hill stuff last year. She was basically being protected under sort of a witness protection program in the neighborhood. Hey, it's been a while. I wanted to see. This is from Kirby to Elise. So hey, it's been a while. I wanted to see how you were doing. That everything has calmed down. How have you been feeling about living the city? And what about yourself? There we go. Okay. Any other message I need to send to characters? Any other message I need to send to characters? I can't think of anything else. Okay, so let's get back into character here. I spent way too. This is more than 5 minutes. This is more than 5 minutes. I think Ares showed up. Let's I think now's a good time for me to show up now. For those who didn't hear, that was the sound of something coming from the sky. What the heck? Yeah, okay. Fountain's gone again. What else here?
I need another repair on the fountain.
Good grief. I need to have a destroyed fountain button. You know what, Damon? If you wanna help with that, can you create a version of that that's destroyed? If you need the assets, just literally look up I think City MMD City Plaza or City Town or something like that.
I get the feeling just if Code sees me start getting stuff from here, he's going to flip his shit.
Howdy, folks.
I don't like him giving me the silent treatment. It makes me feel a little bit weird.
Hey, Kirby.
Afternoon. Or morning.
I guess afternoon's probably a little bit better.
I've been up for 3 days.
Add a character. Does my character know that character?
This.
Is that Nagato?
I think we talked very briefly a few times. You might know me as Code's husband.
I'm asking, add a character.
And I'm trying to respond mercifully.
Okay, I was sorry.
I was seen them occasionally, but not excessive knowledge.
No,
not enough to get a beat on him.
My character is more friendly with Agato than all the other characters actually. But also, I was thrown off by you had the accent or voice you had before. But anyway, sorry. I'm sorry to break immersion. I was just completely thrown off.
No, you're fine. Oh God.
Yeah, okay.
I pre-file. I'm apologize.
No, it could be the throat drops I've had recently, trying to make my voice a bit more.
Gotcha.
Coherent.
I apologize. I really apologize, folks.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Any things I need to be warned about?
No, listen.
Overall, nothing. Though he might want to talk to you.
Gotcha. I'm glad you guys didn't freak.
Right,
I'm really glad you guys are not freaking out about the whole explosion thing that happened in the fountain. But then again, it happened like 3 other times already. So I'm assuming you probably are used to it by now.
That fountain
telling
really
you.
should be made of something stronger, like tungsten.
I just came here looking for my white back journal. What the
Ceramic.
fuck are you on about?
Oh, someone crashed into the fountain, I guess.
Well, that star person is gonna be happy. Whatever they're called. What do you call them?
That's what.
Strange people that are apparently made of, like, same things as stars are made of. What do you call them?
Nova Kids?
Never kid. That's
How
the
have you
name.
been?
Oh,
Nova Kids, Star Children.
Oh,
So
I've been
they
fine.
people have different names for
You?
them.
Yes, where's
Well,
the
I've been
defense?
trying to do that whole
Mm.
5-man operation with about one person while
Mm.
dealing with combat
Regardless,
withdrawal, so...
still need to learn what the fuck makes them
Ah,
tick,
I
'cause I'm
see.
As,
And check the fridge real
Yeah,
quick.
I need
as
to look
much as
for.
I hate to admit it, those old chems are still in my blood,
Looking for a
so...
white back journal that I'm apparently missing.
Oh, white back
Well
journal.
then.
So I was mostly
Uh,
going to see about
yeah,
joining
you
up
see-
here, but...
You see it around
Miss-
journal.
Uh,
keep it confidential
white-
somewhat.
Mr. Agato, were you trying to talk to? Oh, had a thing to bring up with me?
I don't know. Did you check the back room?
So...
I already took everything.
I'm sure
out of
we've
that.
talked about... You know, I used to be a
you,
breacher
that
at
person.
Global Marshal
Yeah.
Security. all
Rabbit
that,
cat
right?
person. You
So
said
I
Uh-huh.
white
like to
back.
kick open doors and
Right back
punch
here,
people,
yes.
right?
Uh-huh.
And I gave up that for
what?
a more mundane but hopefully
Jen.
more spiritually fulfilling life.
Leather. It's
Mhm.
the leather's white.
And as much as I hate to admit it, I am still a soldier, and I still
Alright, well, that's
sometimes feel the old combat
Fuck
elements
is there a machine back there?
screaming in my
Because
blood
it wants to be back there.
Mm-hmm.
to get used.
Uh,
And I was thinking about signing up for this
Uh,
as backup or maybe front up or
uh,
whatever combat support you need.
well,
Fair
it's.
point.
Keep in mind, this place is not really a. We're not a sort of like, hey, we're not a militia. We're not an army or anything like that. It's just sort of. There's a bunch of people who come here to get some jobs that people who are not really that experienced with things can take care of.
No.
So it's.
Yeah, I'm fully aware. I'm at the end of my rope is all. It's not a lot of places to get mercenary work when you left your company in the way I did, so...
I mean, are you okay with just like fighting a bunch of giant rats in someone's basement?
I don't need to kill a man. I just need to punch something.
Well, I mean, like it's. I guess it's up to you to pick the missions, but do keep in mind most of the stuff that we get here is very. It's just sort of like it's kind of like more would be considered menial to some people. Like there could be some combat stuff, sure, but I just want to let you know if you really want to be part of this.
No,
fair point.
I know, sir. I'm not really...
I'll just relax over here. I
With no
guess.
offense intended, I'm not really expecting much exciting here.
It's weird seeing you stand for so
Okay.
But, you know,
Yeah,
some
all
of
right.
some of the augments they put in us,
Fair enough.
well, it's to encourage us to be a bit more decisive with our actions, and
Yeah, I've just
now that I
been
have no more
out and
actions
about.
to take, as I mentioned, sometimes you can just hear them chittering with each other, you know? Wondering why the violet stopped. They think they did something wrong, you know?
I see.
Yeah.
And as much as Code wants to go rooting around in my spinal column for access to it,
Oh yeah. Mikhail made it. I've just been testing it out.
don't know if I can let go of it yet.
Mhm.
Combat monster.
Okay.
Thank you,
All right. I'll get you a form. I'll get you a form.
That's what the kinetic shields are for.
And a pen.
Yeah, one can only hope.
Alright, there you go, and here's a pen.
Um,
The standard procedure is usually just like, hey, are you okay with dealing with fighting? Let's see, fighting rats in the basement, getting someone's pet jaguar down from a tree, or dealing with a city that's possibly infested by a weird plague that turns people into marshmallow monsters.
Yeah.
wish I could say I hadn't handled stuff like that in Global Marshal. Admittedly, I thought Oda was fucking with me when she mentioned that second one.
Oh, it's what? That's. I mean, most of the stuff we deal with is like
Raising a child.
stuff like what was it? we just had. I think we just had maybe our 60th
Fine, for the most part.
balloon wrangling mission. I think maybe our 20
You get used to it.
24th
I can
Well,
get
he's
it
used-
in case.
cat wrangling mission.
He's used to raising
Um,
kids. I'm
wrangling,
still
huh?
new
Yeah.
to it.
I mean, it's a label that we applied it, but like we're just like, okay, what are the type of creatures you want us to wrangle?
I'm the one having the conversation.
They behave like cats
Yeah.
essentially, and we just kind of call it cat wrangling. But
Fair enough.
anyways, you
Also,
just
admittedly, I've had a few of your adventures my employee for some time, so figure I can return the favor better this way than trying to pay you. Because I get the feeling you're the kind of man who's going to turn it
Proper
down.
clearances to get a
I
license.
look. Like I said, I'm here to provide a place for people to find some
It's
extra
a
little
sign
work.
of virtue. Don't worry.
Full team.
Yeah, sure.
You know what they say,
Mhm.
or rather, what Code always told me they say. It's easier for a camel to pass through an
I'll be with you in a
iron
moment.
gate than it is for a wealthy man to enter the gates of heaven. There you go.
Right. Delivering a package, just leave it. Leave it over there. Just leave it at the end of the counter over there.
Over here.
Thank you.
Around where I am.
So yeah. Just look. Like I said, this is basically a place where people just get odd jobs. So
For sure.
all right.
And
Look.
honestly, even if it's not fighting, I don't know. Maybe cutting down trees or something will help it.
Let me see.
All right. Yeah. I mean, this place is. Actually, you know what? I mean, I didn't think about that. I probably should ask if maybe there's some jobs for like cutting up trees and stuff like that. No. That's a little more
There's an
exotic.
invasive species of cockroach that's been infesting maples or something lately, hasn't there?
It's a good thing they put the actual address because we still have a name.
Possibly. Just go ahead and have a look through the thing there, and if you have any questions, just let me know. What's up?
It's a new signature. Oh, new signature for all these supplies. Got base laser, got base weaponry, got medicine, got some advanced medicine.
Or at the beginning
yeah,
of
so-
our,
Wait, what? Hold on.
Something
Hold on. Who is
like-
this? Where's this from?
It's just stated as PepsiCo.
I swear.
As what?
I initially didn't
Oh,
think
Pepsi.
Code when he called me going down
PepsiCo.
250 down the
Uh,
truck, somehow matching that seed.
I don't remember ordering anything. Is there any kind of try to look through? Is there any kind of little
Yeah,
message?
it's like a s-
Showing up when it did.
It's a local services project.
Looking for peace.
It's supposed to make sure that local businesses will have more of a chance, setting supplies to all kinds of places like this.
Aggressive when it comes to retrieval missions.
Is there any kind of fine
Rightfully
print
so,
here?
my dad.
Oh, it's just a
basically
signature
it's
thing.
basically just
Huh.
And besides,
All right. Well, whatever. I don't see any suspicious things here. Let me go sign this thing out.
For sure.
Oh, wait, is this not a local business? I can take the supplies back if you want. If you're not a local business.
I mean, it is a local business. It's just I didn't order this, and if they're gonna be sending this over here, then
It's a local services project, making sure local businesses get a bit more of a foothold here.
First one of these I've signed, it
Fucking
just
something
includes
about,
free augmentation.
Something about a bunch of damages costing a lot. And people need to pay a bit extra to pay that off, all that stuff.
yeah. I mean,
See, I don't know if you were there. They pushed
seems. I mean, look, I don't see anything else to be. I'm signing here, so it seems legit to me. So, I'll look into this later. Thank you very much.
No need to worry about.
Right, so,
As I mentioned,
you order our business owner this place, right?
Yeah, I'm the owner, guildmaster,
Okay.
whatever you want to call it.
It's a bit weird because I had to go through like several other like Atlanta Shulker adventures to find this plan.
I punched a single Healy boy in the face.
What?
I'm sorry. Don't think I caught a single word what you just said there.
How to go through several other Orlando Shop Adventures gigs to find the right one.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so we do have.
Hard to go through several other. You
Gotcha.
got that, mate?
Yeah.
You're a bit deaf in there or something. I can get a hearing aid if you need.
Sorry, I'm just not used to the accent of your region.
Look, listen, I hear sort of similar like it, right?
More or less the same as a lot of the other ones where
My character's slowly trying to like hit the closed captioning button on his.
What are you doing touching your wrist for?
Is there anything else you need from me?
I got a signature, got all the applause in here. Oh right, hang on, what time is it right now?
It's the afternoon.
Afternoon, that project started. Alright, congratulations. Hang on, I'm supposed to have a thing I'm supposed to read here. Here it is. Congratulations, insert business name here, for being one of the first ones to accept this package. We understand the plight it must be to having to go through the society day in and day out, knowing the dangers can happen at any point. We thank you for your service, for being a local provider of insert services here, and you are a proud and upstanding member of your community. To commemorate this, our representative, insert name of representative here, will gladly offer you a full week free trial of delivery of PepsiCo items and one case of 24 code Pepsi. Oh wait, I was supposed to deliver that. There you go.
Thank you. You didn't have to pull it back out. Just leave it right there.
There we go. If there's any questions or concerns
You didn't miss
you
anything.
may wish to speak of, please direct it to our representative or direct it towards our website at insert website here.
Okay, is there like a faster or more direct way to get in contact, or simply just that's the best way to do so?
I can give you the phone number, but we currently have outreach services right now, so it's not really recommended.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll get in contact through the website then.
Yeah, no, some blokes still get a bit insane whenever they hear the voice of average people.
The thing is, though, is that
Okay. Yeah. All right.
the last time I heard
What, you never heard about that? You know, heritage brings, you know, you can't, if you're not, if you're in person and all that, if you hang around him too long or something, you kind of get a bit insane and such,
I'm well aware of Eldritch. I'm well aware of what Eldritch and Cosmic Horrors are about. It's just, I didn't hear any incidents about anything Eldritch happening around. Well, I mean, I don't know where your offices are located at, actually, but...
Located in... Hang on, I have a list right here. Just takes that list and just starts in for a link to... Like,
okay, you know what? That's fine. It's fine. I need to get to, you know... I need to get to doing some extra work right now. Will that be all?
Or should be all, I think. Hang on, let me get the clipboard out. Papers, signature right there. Okay, yeah, read that bit. Oh.
Should be cleared up pretty quick.
Pepsi Lollipop, if you have any key.
Thank you. Huh.
Oh, have a good day, Mr.
Kirby Knight. You can't read it. You won't be able to read from the signature.
You would have to reduce your hands down to the bone and then scrape it off.
My signature doesn't actually spell out the entire name properly. Thank you very much. Take care.
Well, what will you take that, Ed?
I mean, I'd be amazed if you can read my chicken scratch. Well, take this with me. So did you finish filling out the form?
Yes, sir. I just slid it over and in the process knocked something over. Hold on,
I appreciate the
Cam's
very
on.
immersive sounds I just heard when it's thrown at me. So,
Indeed.
do you have any questions?
Definitely was my meds. Oh, yeah, could you do me a favor and not tell Code about this? That's all. Really.
Okay, so okay, that's whoo boy. So I can avoid bringing up the subject, but take care. If they ask directly, if Mr. Cortez is asking, I don't have any choice in the matter. By the
No, that's fair.
how we have things set up, if local police or if it's someone that's just next of kin, family, with that sort of stuff, like we would be sharing information.
That's fair. No, federal as I get. I mean, quite honestly, this would be the least worrying thing that shows up on my record. It's mostly just for his own sake. He, well, for about 5 years I've been telling him that I haven't been having issues with combat dogs anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I don't want him to worry that I'm gonna run off in the middle of the night and go war touring or something.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, if he knew I was still chasing after some of the reconciliation of it,
There you go.
I don't know what he'd say to me.
That's the crystal we use to get in contact with people. It glows, it vibrates.
For sure.
Basically, just hold up to like an NFC thing whenever it's like glowing or something like that, and you'll see our message.
Fair enough.
Um,
Well, I suppose if he sees that, it'll be a bit more of a indirect conversation. I'll just say I'm here to make sure Odo doesn't do something particularly stupid. I have no desire to go on a mission with her, don't worry.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be able to like, you wouldn't feel comfortable just kind of doing the sort of type of missions that she had to be that she's only allowed to do so.
Fair enough.
Well, is there anything else you need from me? Because I need to get to shopping.
God, not really.
All right. Hey, Rain, do we any requests for me pick up something from the shopping arcade?
Nothing specific.
Okay. All right, sounds good to me then. Well,
That's weird.
what's up?
It says I last signed in a year ago. Oh well.
In any
Must
case,
just be a quirk or something.
good. Take care. There we go. Take care until I get back.
I'll just be up here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, it's Messiah.
Well, if that's everything. I'll go ahead and get back to my patrol. You would,
I know the shopping center is at least down that way.
Messiah. Oh,
Pleasure
Miss Katsu.
to meet you again.
I have no idea for sure, but there's a possibility.
the guild massive, huh?
Hey, Carl.
I don't know as many other shopping places around.
Not in particular.
I need to do some shopping. You guys, I just want to say hello and such.
It's
So
more of the shine of a glossy matte black.
yeah, I was like, that's a big crowd. I am not going to try to interact with that crowd at the moment. So Especially when my character needs to be doing stuff. So
Alright, pack.
what are you doing? Let's see, who am I gonna play as now? You know, I need to put in stuff that helps some people like know where some people are at or whatnot. Or at least I need to have some kind of thing where like certain guild members can kind of like subscribe to when someone's entering the guild. I guess. I don't know.
I can think of a tier 3 system for the fucking Adventurers Guild there.
Alright, let's see if anyone's in the barcade.
Isekai means
Well, there was someone. They're gone now.
Husband. That's like me asking your husband if you're cute.
Oh my god, no, never ask him about that.
Do
not
it.
ask him
See,
about
it's
that.
cheating then.
No.
It's cheating then.
How about y'all just suck it up and admit you're cute?
No!
Soon to be. You're still engaged.
The sooner you admit it, the better you can accept yourself.
No, and I will not. This is quite normal, I think.
God. Let's see if anyone's around here. No, it doesn't look like anyone's here. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be still focused. It's gonna be a focus over there. Yep, it's a little bit of focus over there. So what do I do here? What do I do here to?
Go back.
You
serious?
All the fucking news
I'm on the mountain. I can't think I have to introduce myself,
I'm gonna have the cop character show up just for a little bit, just to walk past. Just to walk past. Okay. I gotta get my nerve. I gotta work my way up. I gotta find my nerve to play him. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. No, I don't. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Can I? I am not really sure I can get this Aussie accent down. Really, like I said, it's gonna be a sort of a light, just a bit of a light accent there. Not gonna be complete thick accents or anything like that. So, all right. No wait. Right. Oh man. My avatar just looks. He looks a little like he's hunched over, doesn't he? Like, ugh. All right. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Drink water first. Yes, I suppose some water would be. Higher pitch. A little higher pitched. A little higher pitched. I don't. I'm not really sure about this. I really am not. I feel like if I go a lower pitch, then I'd be able to hide it. Rather, sort of pretend like I'm doing something there. All right. Right. Macca's, Trongo, Darcy, just words. Ah.
Aries! No. That's a person!
This character.
Because out of RP, you gave me the phone number.
Oh, I gave you your. Okay.
True. Yeah. Anyway, back in RP.
Hey, doll.
Alright. Alright. There you go, you got my number.
Alright, if I see this strange person of yours, I'll definitely let you know when I see her.
You got it.
If there's anything else, don't be afraid to get any situations you may have. I know you're part of the neighborhood watch, right?
Correct.
Alright. Well, I really appreciate your business. Service.
No problem.
Hey, Tony.
Oh.
I'll be there if you need me.
Well, it's rare to see you outside of the office and without a cigarette in your mouth.
I'm trying to find a place that's got some cigarettes. I'm not finding any success here.
Well, which one would you rather find, cigarettes or troublemakers?
Well, if I'm dealing with troublemakers, then I'm gonna be needing more cigarettes, so... I don't even know.
Sounds like a potential for an endless loop.
Yeah, I suppose. It'd probably be, it'd be a lot better if I'd be able to just, I don't know, just be sleeping or something. Maybe I should give that cat some talking to, or you doing all right?
Don't worry about it.
Right.
I'll be fine. As long as they are not gonna cause harm, they're okay in my book.
Right then.
So, I've been here for most of the morning. Big robot crashed in the fountain. Lieutenant Harmony was here, but she booked it shortly after arriving.
I'm kind of wondering if she's looking for some place to be going. Where did she go off to? Maybe I should be making sure she's not sleeping or anything like that.
I think she went down that long alleyway. I think that's the last direction I saw her go into. Other than that, I think we have an alternate dimension traveler over here. I think she was forced here.
Wait, what?
I directed her to the girl in the icy blue.
Fucking rednecks.
Also, apparently, has body type of Sub-Zero.
Right. I hope that's not going to be a problem.
I directed her to the station if she needed help, and I'm gonna let the guys know. See where she needs to go. She says has amnesia. Maybe need to go to the hospital for that.
Yeah. Just gotta have her checked out by one of the facilities around here.
How you doing?
Doing okay.
Well, thankfully nothing to be worried about then. Aside from, well, the complete obliteration of That fountain right over there.
Howdy, fellas. This guy's carrying firearms on him and pulled them out, pointed at them at a group of people, either incidentally or on purpose, and he then proceeded to shoot at the ground. Puts him down. Do with him what you want.
Okay. Buddy, pal.
What?
You gotta stop pointing your weapons at friends, people, man.
My guns are my guns. If people want to see them, I can't tell.
They can see it on your belt just fine, pal.
I know, last time I saw some kid try to take me my guns one time, it was not very.
If someone's trying to steal your guns, well, one, you could report them, and we can probably, give them due process and whatnot. But
It's a cat.
Wait,
no,
wait.
it's not.
Wait, you're telling me you actually can't? Actually
Sorry.
can't.
What?
I'm most of the cop folk I've ever met, not like folk like, hey, I'll take care of this. I'll take care of this, but you don't gotta do anything. Just gotta pay me $5,000. Takes wow. Who pays $5,000 to be safe?
West.
Listen,
We're not in the Wild West. I don't know what it's looking at.
listen, buddy.
We're not gonna charge you for.
I'll let you boys handle this.
This is the guy I wrote a report on a couple weeks back.
Yeah,
I don't know what's
figured.
going on. I'm just gonna go home.
Come on in, we're
Later.
Hey,
Alright.
let me have a talk with him. Hey, listen, buddy there. So I'm not sure why you're hiding. I'm not really sure why you're hiding in the
My home's down here.
your home's down here.
That's right.
You're trying to make your way down there. Look, I'm pretty sure this place
Give me a second,
is.
I'll pay.
I'm snipping.
I'm having trouble. I'm really having a lot of trouble here. I'm trying to figure out how to do the accent while being annoyed.
How about that? Sun's getting my eyes and such.
Right. You are aware of the fact that the fountain's kind of broken in bits.
Listen, I would report that if I knew all your folks were
Right.
them property cops and such,
Fountains
the
are
hell are
broken
you?
more often than it's fixed, officer. After a while, you just stop noticing.
Right. Well, at least you could at least make some.
My property.
This is the city's property.
And I'm part of the city. Don't you point your guns at me, boy. You know how many people I've snipped and snapped?
All right, sir.
Just wanted to remind you that I know lots of people here have like all sorts of weapons. And there are weapons themselves as well, but you're gonna. I'm not. Don't worry about them right now. What I'm trying to say right now is that while everyone has their own sort of weaponry and the like, your guns are the thing that kind of makes people sort of feel uncomfortable when they're kind of being pointed at them.
These things?
Yes. Especially since you're not really practicing proper trigger discipline.
You know what they say, man. If you point your guns, people don't have fun.
What the hell are you talking about?
What I'm talking about is just keeping your fingers off the triggers when you're just showing them off.
I'll think about that one.
Thank you, officer. Now, excuse me. Can I figure out what kind of much
So the
damage
cat,
this bastard fucking did to
the
my
cat
home?
spit on you.
What?
The cat
What?
spit on you.
Damn it. Bastard.
Sir, I'm gonna
Goddamn
have to
right.
have to ask you to not be using the fountain to get to your humble abode.
My home isn't the fountain. My home is under the fountain. Damn, I gotta keep telling people that. Hey.
Are you telling? Hold on. Are you telling me you're the reason that the arena here has not been working for a while?
There's an arena here.
This thing can change into an arena. Sir, do you have a deed for this place that you're living in?
Yeah, I'm in the water, like marine life's supposed to be.
This is literally an entire goddamn.
Yeah,
God
but
damn
my
it,
family
Karen.
lives there, man.
There you
They're
go.
overbearing. I gotta have some me time. I gotta branch out.
All right. Just keep in mind that the area above up here is still considered public property, even if your home is down there. So.
Hey, don't worry about it. Typically I'm 50 feet down, but for fucking reason, someone put my goddamn home 20 feet from above. Now I'm 30 feet.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Regardless, just remember that, and please, just stop brandishing your guns to anyone. The moment they just even mention guns.
I feel like there's a lot of people here.
Look at that.
Listen, if you want, I can get rid of these ones.
Boy, with your bilateral
1, 2, 3.
Sir?
Bigot.
Well, I got rid of them.
Right. But I'm just telling you, people feel uncomfortable when you're doing that. All right?
But throwing guns? I just threw my guns.
No, what I'm trying to say here is.
Oh. Thank you, kid.
You see it.
Alright, well,
the BWC cat just dropped the guns at your feet again.
Her mouth drooling.
Yeah, no, I figured as much.
Is that right, BWC?
Hey, got my gun back. Yep. Oh, yeah. I'm guessing you want these?
They're your.
Some shit like that.
Look, as long as they're registered under your name, they're yours. All right. Well, okay, register. I know how. Listen, I know how this place is. There's this sort of registered, and there's just sort of not really registered, but registered. Look, all I'm asking for is for you to just stop waving them around, unless there's reason to do so. In fact, you really shouldn't be doing that in front of an officer. And keep in mind, I'm gonna have to take you into the pokey if you keep doing that.
I ain't going back in there. Nope, sorry.
Right. Then
nope,
just
no, sorry. I'm out of here.
Remember, just pull out those guns when you need to. All right.
Sorry, I didn't know you could speak.
All right, officer. All right.
All right.
Close hatch. Yeah, see you around, officer. See you around.
Boy, where'd you get that? Or there? I'd rather be buying my own packs there. Where'd you get the cigarettes from? Right. All right. Appreciate it.
But as of right now, I only know how to use it through an object, like a staff, or in my case, a gun.
Here's the thing. I don't particularly cast magic. I just particularly.
Switch out. Avatar, switch out. What are you doing? Switch out. I need you to switch out now. There. I try my best. I try my best. I was switching into like southern and kind of bad Aussie, but I feel like I was starting to get something. I think maybe if I keep playing the character more, I could probably get some practice and whatnot. But all right. Can I get someone to do a roll for me? I need to see what the weather is going to be for evening and Are you serious? What does that even mean? Okay, you know what? We're not. Okay. What does a 1 mean? The thing is, we don't have any crazy weather yet. You know what? You know what? I think I got something. I got something. I got something. No. Okay, that's gonna be for tonight's show. No, we got something for right now. Let's see. I got something. I got something. So yeah, 15 is for the nighttime. 1 is for right now. No, there's not going to be a chance of monster. All right, so hold on. Let me see. Heat map. Okay, I'm going to say that people are allowed to walk around.
It's new. Well, it's not much new.
That's my brother. That's not really my brother.
Bing bong bing bing. The train services are now running at normal capacity. Bing bong. And we have one other announcement to make. Someone was performing unusual weather-based experiments. Please be aware that there may be some very unusual weather for this evening. Thank you, and have a nice day.
Huh. Not more weather.
Well, I can't go without Yanni. Yummy, so I'm just gonna wait here for her.
Yo, I'd love it.
Speaking of weird
Welcome back. It's snowing here now. I come back from
Yeah. I come back from a phone call and it starts snowing.
Weather's gonna be weird.
Sudden environmental shit.
Oh my god. So yeah, this is as good as gonna get. This is as good as gonna get. Oh crap! I can't even see where to put this. How do I? You know what? There, good enough. No wait. That'll work. Okay. All right, I'm just switching to. I'm trying to think who can switch into maybe to Heckle Reese, but. Unfortunately, I can't remember. Was Reese's character a dude or a girl? Okay. All right.
Common order?
Yeah. council has agreed. That's the way to help. What, you think a gun's gonna scare me?
Dude, okay, gotcha. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Who else is here? Ah, I can't do it. I can't do it. Ah, too many people showed up. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I can't do it now. I can't do it now. I was gonna have an attack happen, but that might be a little bit too much for me. You know what? No, let's do it anyways. I'm just gonna have one little attack, and if I see multiple people, then I'll stop. Simple as that. All right, so.
So, going due to the snow.
Nice. Nice. You know what? No, let's do this from up there. Let's do this from up there. Oh, Avatar.
Might just go away again, but. Go on, go home. Go on. Oh. Go home. Hi.
Well, too many people here. Too many people here.
That's the first.
Can you get off the convenience store, sir?
That's
Or
not a
ma'am?
slur. That's one of the things that usually attacks us.
Oh, well. Yeah, but I think they have a gender.
If he
Dang.
gets closer.
You guys have a gender, yeah?
If he gets closer.
No.
Get a little bit closer. Come on, get a little closer.
Okay, you have fun sitting there then, I guess.
Oops. Is that the only one?
Looks like it.
I don't see any
Oh, well,
more.
it's not really doing anything, so everybody's just doing your business, I guess. Unless it starts doing anything except staring.
Nah, I keep my guard up in red fog. What can I say?
I mean, fair enough. No arguments there. They're monsters, but I mean, it's not really doing anything except staring.
I'm not exactly gonna harm anything. Otherwise, I'm not gonna climb up there unless it comes down.
Why leave it lingering?
Come on, take another step. Take
Well,
another step.
I mean,
Take another
is it
step. Come on,
doing
take another step.
anything, so why bother it?
Come on, take another step.
That's not usually a way to think all the time.
Take another step. Come on.
I mean, why attack it then? I mean, if it isn't going to do anything.
Come on. I was gonna try and look cool and stuff like that by just jumping up here.
If things explode, I don't want it getting close.
I don't really want
Okay.
to exploding on top of the mini mart either.
Don't attack it? I mean,
What do you think I'm doing?
I know you guys are all acting like, oh, we need to deal with it, but it's not doing anything, so I don't think it's something you need to worry about. Unless
I
it starts
think you're
doing
just
something.
overthinking. And a lot of
It's
stuff.
not a
How am I
matter
overthinking?
of whether it's doing something now, it's what it will do.
I'm just keeping an eye on it. I've gone up to attack it.
Everybody here sounds like they're wanting to, hey, either fight it or not deal with it, or something. Just go on and do something else. I mean, there's a train. Eh? What? I'm trying to do here, but God Lord. Oh, good Lord.
No, just shoo them away. No, come back. Come back.
Just making sure it's not anymore.
Come back, please. Are you okay? Is everyone else going to seriously just stay there? Is everyone else going to seriously stay there? You know what? I'm just gonna disappear without even exploding. I'm just gonna just to see how they're gonna handle that.
The thing will attack when it feels that it's at an opportune advantage.
So far, 3 sessions are handling it, and it didn't do anything. I feel like we're gonna fight it or something. When it did
was I not supposed to watch this?
It didn't do anything. So far, by what I'm seeing here, it just left.
So was I not
and
supposed to? I mean, like.
And it's gone.
What is his wither?
I couldn't change in time. Couldn't change in time. Yeah, no, I was not.
A little thing in armor bit you.
I'm glad we missed it.
Oh, so there was red mist.
Nothing happened.
We're late to the party.
Nothing happened.
It wasn't really a party.
So nothing really happened.
Yeah, same.
Nothing happened.
Last time that
Yeah, Ari used to explain that a little bit. That was just the weather being dumb, but every once in a while a red mist will show up and basically the undead start coming out, and
then a little one red
we've
armor
been dealing with for a
start
bit.
bitching about us staring at it.
Oh god, Alvin, I didn't even think about that. Alright, so anything else around here? This is Judge, just judging around. Let's check the city real quick. No one around here. Wait, are they all on the train? Wait, who's still in the city then?
And it was bigger.
I'm confused. Oh, wait, are they possibly the bar? No, the bar wouldn't be. Oh. I can attack Wolfie. You want? We'll do that. I just gotta wait for these goobers to move a little bit more. If only I can jump up there. You know what? No, I just need Rookie. I just need Rookie to move. A little bit. Kita, why? I'm just trying to like add a little bit of spice to this stuff. It's like the question could be applied like, why do anything at all? Why talk to any character? Why do anything? I'm just trying to, provide an experience for people here. Okay, this is good. This is fine. Let's go with this. All right, so, all right. Hold on, wait. Is Wolfie considered a pure maiden? They have kids. Well then. Never mind that. No. Oh my god, that was hilarious. That was hilarious.
Every aspect.
Weird. I almost feel like we could
Let's see. Do I try to open up the store? Do I try to run the food truck? You know what? I'll run the food truck. See if anyone shows up. Where's that avatar at? I need to make my own version of this at some point.
Look, yards are more or less the same as
Mine's Yuki.
If I can get up to points of lava,
Chink, chink. 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 All right. Right. This actually, I didn't think of New York. What's the accent? What's the accent I'm trying to go for here? Here, no, here. Coffee. I got to say coffee. There we go. We want some coffee. Want some water? Anyone want any food here? Any food? We got the delivery. The food trucks open for business here. Hey, yeah, you want some food?
Excuse me, this is Adventurers Guild. I was told that thing now.
What? Sorry, kid. You're gonna have to speak up a little bit.
I heard there's this place called Adventurers Guild, like police. I never heard of that until I.
Listen, kid. If you're trying to look for the Adventures Guild, you're gonna have to go over to the city area or something like that.
What the city?
That's that thing that's over there with those tall buildings over there.
It'll make tall buildings.
All right, listen. I got someone who wants to be ordering something. Get out of the line, kid. Get out of the line. We're gonna get you.
Thanks, mister.
Admittedly, anything decently warm would do.
Well, let's see what we got today. I think we got a bunch of fried stuff here. So I guess we got. Let's see. We got. Oh, there we go.
Fried scuff? Isn't it a little bit dangerous to be putting scuff into a fryer?
Oh no! I ain't doing that sort of stuff. No. Listen. This place has been dealing with enough exploding fried things, so we don't need that kind of stuff in here. So we got chicken, we got shrimp, we got potatoes. Let's see what else we got in here. We ain't doing any of those fried candy bars, anything like that. All right. Let's see. Oh, anything tickling your fancy there?
You know, how about all three?
All right, boss.
My metabolism's a bit high, so.
Do you want anything to drink with that?
No, I'll pass. I just have to get core temperature up a bit.
I got you. Let's see if I can.
Weird weather today, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't really understand it myself. It's it's Orlandosaka. There might be some kid that's like messing with like their brand new weather toy or something like that, and something happened. That sort of
I
thing.
mentioned that while I was on the train. Something like maybe it's a weather satellite malfunctioning.
Well, you know what? Hold on. I can load up the news right now. All right, I think this thing's busted here. Whatever. I'll just load it up on the. Hey, tell me what's going on with the news today, right? The weather. All right. So we're doing like a special thing here. So each of these things separately would be like 350. So
that's fair.
But I was told that the first person that gets the S for 3 of these will get all 3 for 350.
Yeah, that's something.
Fair enough. I
just take this piece of paper and try.
Yeah.
What the
sure.
fuck?
Buddy, you doing okay?
The paper just stares at your hand.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I thought I just heard a bang. Was all. Oh.
I mean, what else is new around
Yeah,
here,
you
right?
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright.
It's just a matter of making sure it's not pointed at you.
Have fun looking for
Yeah, that's the important part. Hey, you need to check behind you right now.
What happens?
You doing okay there, Toots? Hey, laughing ain't
You be nice now, you hear? There's lots of people around.
What, you know them?
No, not exactly. Maybe they're waiting in line. Do keep in mind that we got all sorts of
Let's
people
go
here, but
with
just
that.
make sure to keep your eyes, keep looking behind you. All right.
Oh, don't worry, I have back optics, so.
There you go. There's a change.
And they're glowing blue.
Thanks, done.
Of all things blue.
All right. All right. You want a bag for any of this?
Sure.
All right. Let's see. Do we have any bags left? Oh, here we go. All right. Here you go, boss. Have a good one.
Thanks a ton, Haas. You too, man.
Yeah. Right. Gotcha. All right. Let me just toss this in there to get warmed up. This thing, I just got here, so this stuff is gonna be kind of cold in moments. Do you want anything else with that?
What? The raptor?
No. All right. That'll be 350. All right. Thank you. Hey, you be careful, right? The weather's been a little bit on the weird side. I think this report's been saying that some kid's been messing with the weather. I don't know, something about. I think it's like something about an experiment. There you go. All right. Hey! I got your stuff. Your stuff is ready to go now. There you go. Hope you enjoy. Take care. What's what? Hey, we got some food. We got some good fried food here today. Anyone want some? Hey, what can I get you?
I can't eat or drink. I'm just seeing because I've never seen these before.
Oh, well, look, today. The person I'm kind of like covering their break for. They got a whole bunch of fried stuff today. So like fried fries. I mean potatoes, fried shrimp, fried chicken. I think we got a couple more things in the fridge here that can fry if you like, but what are you in the mood for? You know, we also got some drinks here if you want to.
Shadow, you in the mood for anything?
How about some fries?
Yeah, fries, please.
All right, just one set of fries. Gotcha. All right, that'll be $3.50. There's a good high quality fries here. Just letting you know.
$3.50 what?
$3.50. Oh, just $3.50.
What? 350 credits for fries?
No. I'm talking like 3.50 creds.
You're
$50 in there. It's a little bit weird here. You'll get used to it. Yep.
All right.
Uh.
All right. Here's your change.
For credit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean those creds got to be going somewhere, you know. Let's see. All right.
Oh, he handed you half a credit.
All right, here's your fries right here.
Okay.
All right. Anyone else want some food? I think my break's almost done.
Hold up.
You're working on your break?
Oh, no. I'm covering someone's break right now.
There's a kid that's white. I think he's trying to. Sorry, there's no kid over there. I was saying something. I forgot.
I'll take care of him.
Right.
Come here, you. Just picks you up in a hug. How you doing, you little rascal? You having fun messing that thing up?
Hey, what's going on? What was going on here? What was going on here? Hey, I'm covering for someone's lunch, so
just keep some...
Half the board is erased, and same thing that
good grief. I'll just blame this on the fact that the guy took a lunch without me getting here earlier. Whatever. Hey, yeah, you want some food? Not like anyone looks at that menu, anyways.
Again?
We're gonna get yous.
Do you have ice cream?
Let me check here. Yeah, we actually do have some ice cream. You want that fried, or you just want just want ice cream?
Cold is fine. Mint ice cream.
Mint? Oh, I'm sorry. We don't have any mints. You might have to go to the convenience store for some mint stuff.
I was mint ice cream, or you do not have it. Okay.
Now all we got is vanilla. All we got is vanilla.
That's fine.
All right. So you just want just cold normal ice cream?
Yeah.
All right. That's not our normal thing, but let's see. There's the container. There we go. All right. That'll be $3.50.
I think it was just down about.
All right. What was?
Grabs $5 bill.
All right. Here's your thing. Let me get you the change in just a second here. Ka-ching. All right. Here's your change back. All right. Hope you enjoy.
Oh, look, there's another one of those smaller lizard things.
Hey. Hey, what's going on here? What's going on over here?
I think he wants to write something down. Do you have any chalk?
Well, I mean, like, look, I'm coming for someone's lunch break. I don't know how they're gonna feel about some random graffiti kind of going on there.
Oh no, They just want to write messages. I think they're going to erase it. They're just trying to talk.
I really need to start carrying a notebook and pen for you.
Alright, kid, here's some chalk.
Here, write
Eat
some
it.
messages and. What?
Oh goodness. What? I didn't hear.
Look, kid, if you want to be eating stuff here, you need to be paying for it.
Yeah, he does that. I'll cover for him.
Alright.
Did the child eat chalk?
I think he wants an ice cream.
Look, do you want fried ice cream, or you just want just normal ice cream?
That won't digest well.
I need an.
Depends on what they are.
Fried. You want a fried ice cream? Just the normal one.
Nope. Look, the normal one's supposed to be fried ice cream. Today is a fried day, so.
It's a big. There was a big.
Fine, I'll give him that.
All right, that'll be $3.50.
Here you go.
All right, thank you. Just gonna give me just a moment here. I gotta be preparing that.
Yep.
Here's your change.
Don't pull the tail.
And just leave it right here. There we go.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
I'm the first time.
You don't know what's gonna happen if you try to pull that a tail.
You okay?
Opens his mouth.
Yeah, I'm
There we go.
No. Look, I got your ice cream here, you little munchkin.
Gotta give me a moment. It needs to be done properly. Yeah. Anyone else that can help right now?
We're good.
You want something there? Look, no handouts, all right? These little critters don't understand. Let's flip this around. What can I get you?
What do you have here?
Fried stuff. We got all sorts of fried things. We got fried shrimp, fried fries, fried fried whatevers.
This damn wet.
Yeah, there's a little kid. I heard on the news like some kid's been doing some experiments, so it's getting a little annoying.
Oh boy.
All right.
You have any fried squid?
Yeah, we actually do. All right. Here's the fried ice cream.
Yep.
Just give it a moment. It's gonna be like super hot outside. Just give it a
No,
moment.
there's nothing for you to steal from me, little one.
He's just interested in weapons. Eat it
All
slowly.
right. Is that gonna be it?
It's hot.
Give me non-fried soda.
Oh no.
Well, yeah. We got no more drinks here. What do you want?
A Dr. Pepper would be nice.
All right. Gotcha.
You know what? Some
Yeah,
fried
that's what
fries
happens when you eat
I
too
do.
quickly. Oh.
Say it again.
Okay.
Fried fries.
All right. You want that too? Gotcha. I'm warming the stuff back up.
And those two things will be all that I will ask for.
All right.
Boy, oh.
So let's see. You also hit the super secret code for today. So we actually got a special thing going on. People ordering a combination of squid, soda, and fries. They're gonna be getting this stuff for $3.50. So.
Price. Puts $3.50 on the table. On the counter, I mean.
All right. You want a receipt with that? No, you good? All right. Yeah, let me get you a bag here real quick since there's a couple of things. All right. There you go. All right, there you go. And all right, there you go.
Thank you.
All right, you have a good one. All right.
You too.
All right, I think that covers that break. All right. Excuse me. Hey. You normally just swing your sword in the middle of the street like that? All right, boss. Just letting you know, some people feel uncomfortable about that. A raptor problem? I mean, I've been noticing we've been having a little couple more those Orlando Raptors been coming out here. All right.
Oh, the roar still hurts my ears.
Losing a child.
What's that?
There's a child rapid run on the loose back there. I don't know whose child it is, but it's just running that way.
Ain't my problem. There's all sorts of kids that can do all sorts of crazy things around here. So, for all I know, they're probably like the savior of this town. Ah, good grief. I ain't gonna deal with that. Alright. I think it's time for me to switch into a character that will start talking to someone. So let's switch into Patty, I guess. Wait, hold on. Is Katsuo? Oh my god, Katsuo has been around. Katsuo has been around Chrome like this entire time. Just Alright. I'll have Patty come from this direction. Do I want to play as Patty? Hold on. Yeah, sure. I'll come in as Patty. There we go. Okay, I hope that's not a thing for me to worry about.
You're the second kid today that I've heard sigh with that there's a lot of weight.
That should be normal for this city. Adults aren't the only ones that have to deal with things. I really hope they deal with that kid who keeps messing with the weather. You know, you really should be I don't know what's going on with her, but for all I know, she's probably just having a bad day. Hey, You should really watch out how you're swinging that, you know? Just letting you know, you need to watch out how you're swinging that. You might be hitting someone. I should probably make sure I keep an eye on the area around here. Sir, just make sure to keep her distance. She may be kind of in this sort of in a distressed state right now. Just try not to provoke her.
Hey, you okay there?
Hey there,
Oh, hey.
I'm not really sure what her deal is. I've been trying to tell her that it's probably the best. Probably should be doing that, but she might be in a distressed state, so.
Yeah, I thought I'd ask about that. She's been doing that ever since I saw the red mist and there was a monster there. People were freaking out. Then she showed up and's been walking around town just swinging her sword like. Well,
Red mist, you say?
boss.
Nothing came
Yeah,
of
it
it.
happened a little while back.
Just the why this one complaining.
Well, there was red mist.
I wasn't
in the city
complaining,
at
just
one
trying to keep
point.
all the citizens from surrounding it and attacking it per normal. Good lord, everybody's going for a fight here.
Alright.
But yeah, she's been wandering around swinging like crazy.
The red mist appeared in the city for a few seconds. When I was over there. Like,
Yeah.
40 minutes ago?
Yeah, more or
I mean,
less. It wasn't for that long, but people started getting riled up because of it.
I'm gonna try to at least sort of, kind of keep an eye on her. I'm not gonna be that close, but I don't want to be dealing with other people's problems right now.
I understand.
Fog is here too. I guess he was right about that. You know what? Let's get above the fog. Yeah.
Churches were supposed to be holy places.
Oh.
believe it's more of a. I'm pretty sure it's more of a cultist church.
Saya!
It's more of a cultist church.
They were.
Oh.
Hi, Patty. Oh my goodness. Hey. How are you?
Good.
Doing alright.
How about you, Natalie?
I mean, sort of alright.
Another
Kind of just dealing with a couple of things, and now
Just another
kind
day.
of, I guess, sort of babysitting some. Oh, never mind. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. I gotta take care of something, I think.
Saying they're not complaining when they're
I'll try not to.
He's joined in.
Is that a sword?
Trying to glitch you away.
Okay. People, please, make sure to keep your distance from that person. She seems to be a little bit on the, she's not.
Look, I just saw her try. I saw her trying to hurt herself, and I figured, I don't know, I gotta do something.
She tried to stab her stomach, and next thing you know, she tried to fucking cut off her neck before cutting at me.
Yeah, then she seemed completely fine, so I was more just curious at that point.
Okay.
Does not seem fine. I mean, have you taken a close look at her? There was blood on her. don't know how old
I
though.
I have seen code in as few states.
Try to be careful, okay?
Yeah, it's just she seems to be walking in circles at this point. She walks to the park, then over to here, then back to the park.
Hey, don't suppose you'd be interested in having some ramen? There's a ramen shop here. Usually helps out when you're in a bad mood. I can get in contact with Moduloid. Let's see. Hopefully Moduloid is available. I really hope she's available. Patty to Moduloid. Swinging. We got someone just swinging around a sword. They seem to be causing fog anywhere they go. Normal fog. I don't think she's stable. Advice? Okay. Let's go to the forest. Is that you? Yeah, it's you. Oh.
Oh, yeah, hey.
I tried to get in contact with
Just entered the forest, but I look so bad.
someone else that might know how to deal with this. All of these cases are always kind of very specific. Sometimes you gotta just let them be. Sometimes you need to kind of just try to snap them out of it. Sorry. Hey, could you go make sure you check up on her, please?
Yeah, sure.
Everything alright?
We're trying to deal with it right now. Okay. Please.
You want us to make sure you're not followed?
No, I want you to continue living as normal, civilians in this place. I'm part of Neighborhood Watch.
I don't think I would constitute as a normal civilian, but I suppose that's best considering.
Well,
It's fine. Yeah, you kids just stay safe, alright?
As long as we don't need to worry about other people getting hurt, we can stay safe.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we'll just, don't worry. We'll just say if anyone starts heading over here, we'll just
No,
just... They're working on the roads
I'm gonna try to keep an eye on her. Just let people live their lives. Don't warn people. Just carry on, okay?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Alright.
Of course. You take care, Patty.
Yeah. I suggest sending them to one of the HOA programs. That sort of thing. Yeah, that's gonna be easier said than done. Okay. That person's fine. She's not in a good state. Can't really approach her.
As you approach, you begin to hear music around you.
Hey, Patty?
Yeah. Wait, you know my name?
Oh, yeah, people talk about you running around Orlandosaka.
Oh.
I heard from some of the other magical girls.
Mm.
But she started acting like a
Conductor.
I believe that's the right word. Yeah, and then music starts playing. She's not hurting herself, so
What's your name?
good. Deno.
Deno. Be careful.
Yeah.
I'm kind of wondering if this is something. I don't know if this is actually a person.
Maybe not. I mean, they did try and hurt themselves. But, either way, they're just sort of playing music now.
Yeah.
That might not be a problem.
No, can't be approaching. Hey. Do you... would you like an audience? We can listen to your music if you like. You don't need to mind us, okay? So, I'm kind of concerned this might be something that's been kind of just something that's been kind of brewing for a bit, I guess. You know how the city's been sort of restless, I guess, for a while?
Putting it lightly, but yeah.
I'm wondering if she might be just one of those spirits that just who've had enough. I don't know if she's actually a person or not.
Well, who knows? Well, she doesn't seem to be really doing anything except playing music now.
Yeah.
So, might not something to be worried about.
Well, I said I was gonna listen to her song, so... Clap, 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 clap.
Yeah, clap, 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 clap. Oh.
Hey, no!
Oh. I guess she was a spirit.
Do you see anything there?
Not really. Oh, fog's gone now. And it's back to snowing.
I... Have you seen anything else like this before?
No, this is the first spirit I've seen walking around right now.
I really hope... I really hope that's not what I think it was. Like I was telling you, I've been having a suspicion that I guess, the some entity around in the city might finally be, you know, fed up, I guess.
Hmm.
There could be
Hopefully it doesn't end too badly.
yeah. There's plenty of things that happened in this city in the past, right? I mean, long, long time ago. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of history to go through. I haven't read
yeah.
all of it, but
There's a lot. There's way too much. But I'm just wondering,
yeah.
if we're overdue for something like that, I guess. Something historic.
Maybe. Who knows?
Uh,
Hmm.
do you
Either
really?
way, they didn't seem to be doing anything bad, so might not be something to worry about. Could be just something they're wanting to celebrate for the summer festival or something.
I hope you're right. I hope I'm just overthinking things.
Oh, that wolf lady again.
Huh?
Oh, later, I've always seen her a bit away from everybody else.
Hmm.
Didn't notice she was here.
Blue wolf lady. Maybe she might know some information.
Possibly.
You don't need to be helping investigate, but you can tag along if you'd like.
Yeah, fair, but I feel like Surf could be a Conrad are supposed to be detectives and stuff.
Oh, it's Wolfie.
Situation. Oh, you know her.
Oh, hi. Um, did you hear all that music that was being played a while ago?
Yep.
Have you seen anything like that before?
Nope.
Hmm. Okay. Um, were you just kind of just hanging out here?
Yep.
Hmm. Did something happen?
Nope.
Hmm. Okay. Um, there's nothing for, I guess, nothing for the neighborhood watch to be worrying about, at least for you?
Nope.
Okay. Um, you. Hmm. Is that just sort of a new style you're going for?
Pretty much.
Hmm. Looks kind of cool. No. Hmm. Uh, Never mind. It's not my place to be uh, saying this. You make sure to take care, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I need to change this door. Who we talk to about this? Hmm. What Sai know about this? No, she's so from the outside. Hmm. Hmm. Excuse me.
You okay?
Appears to be unconscious.
That big pokes the nose. How did... they're unconscious.
Do we see?
Somehow they got into
So,
a tree?
so out of curiosity, do we see any sort of dents around the tree? Any kind of like? Do we see anything that foul play around the tree?
No, I'm just lying on it.
Oh, you're lying on it. 'Cause
Unconsciously.
Okay.
I don't have full body, to be honest.
Okay, that's fine.
That's fine. I'm
Hey there. Just kind of just taps his shoulder.
What?
Hey.
What?
Are you all right? You're kind of like. You probably shouldn't be sleeping when it's snowing out here. I mean, it's not really cold, and the snow isn't really sticking, but. Are you okay?
Water?
Yeah,
sure.
they'll get you out in a moment. Hey, take it easy, okay? You gotta face into this tree.
Here's a water bottle.
There you go. Hopefully that'll help.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Are you? Did you just kind of just pass out here, or are you injured?
Where am I?
Orlandosaka.
Orlandosaka?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You need to call you an ambulance, or?
What do you remember last?
I was in some sort of battle. And then wake up in the forest. And then probably make my way over here.
Do you think they might be? Do you think they might be isekai here?
Possibly. I don't think any wars are happening around here that I know of.
Isekai?
So this city is one of the places in this, I guess, world that kind of, well, in some way or another, people kind of just get deposited here. Something may have happened to them.
Yeah.
And, whether usually something traumatic happens to them. And they get sent here.
Okay.
Hey, take it easy, okay? Take it easy. Hey, take it easy, okay? I can call in the ambulance would be maybe too much. I can call someone over from the what do they call them over there? Those the place that can help people with this stuff. I'm gonna call someone from the over the I guess the Isekai Bureau. Maybe they might be able to help you out.
Yeah.
Even if you're not from another world, even if you're from this place, they can still help with your memory problem. So, can you take care of that?
Okay.
Oh great.
Okay.
Gun like crazy.
Actually, you know what? You keep an eye on
watch
them.
Convenience store.
Okay.
Was that?
Was that Squid Kid?
I think so.
Help your headache a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, hey Sean.
It's just
I
vandalism.
think a Squid Kid got the store.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, sorry about that. I just
It's
saw
alright.
something shooting there, and I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thrown off by that. It's alright.
Yep.
Oh, the janitor's gonna have quite a mess to clean.
Oh yeah.
Fair. Seems
Wonder if
the
anyone's in the
squid
park.
store got inked. Or the store got squid.
Last time I was there, I didn't see too many people.
Nothing to worry about.
Police, and I'm a content writer, which
Wait.
I guess work with the police, and I'm a detective. Not technically
Wait.
police. So what are you saying? Yeah.
Wait. What?
Wait.
Magic girls?
Yeah,
Okay,
magical
yeah,
girls.
let me get in contact with the Isekai Bureau. They'll probably deal with
Yeah,
this.
that sounds good. That sounds good. A lot of complicated stuff, I guess. There's gonna be a lot to learn about if you're staying here, unless they can send you home.
Yeah, at the train station over at the Great Gardens, there's someone who does not seem to remember or know much of what's going on around here. They
So what's your
might
name?
be Isekai, but they seem to have forgotten. Yeah, we're just not sure they're Isekai, or they simply just forgotten stuff.
Soda. Griselda, as in, hold on.
Okay.
Griselda. Griselda.
All right. Thank you.
I guess so.
Someone's gonna be coming over here to help you out. They should be able to help sort things out for you. Or at least kind of help look into things. So just you just sit tight here, okay? Let me get you something from the vending machine. Actually, are you hungry?
Maybe?
I'll get you something. I need to see if a character is still around for Patty to be talking to specifically. They're gone. Okay. Got my hands. Wait.
Wait, am I in the thing?
There you go.
Here's a bag of potato chips. Do you know what these are?
No?
Okay. Okay, I think I'm starting to grasp where you might be from. So these actually there's food in this. And you just kind of just pull. I can see pull apart from here, and there's rations in these. Basically, that's what this thing is. It's just kind of well, it's kind of unhealthy rations. But it's a fun little snack. It's a nice little snack here. You can eat this at your leisure if you want.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Mm.
Perhaps one bite. Very crunchy.
Mm-hmm. It's salty too.
Yeah.
Right. So, are you gonna stay with them, or do you need to go somewhere else?
Yeah, I'll keep watch. You can.
Okay.
I'm also supposed to roam around the city and find if there's anything I need help with, but
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
stay around here. You can go around and do what
Yeah.
you need.
Someone should be here shortly.
My name's.
Hmm?
My name is Chris Soda, as in Chris Soda, as in GRISELDA.
Crystal soda. Okay. I'll try to remember.
Alright. Okay.
Hey, take it easy. Take it easy, okay? Don't push yourself, okay?
Oh, so we got these guy. Don't worry about it.
What?
Oh, it is terrible.
He's fine. He's fine. He's we have all sorts of people here. All sorts of people here. So it's okay. It's okay.
Well, you think I was gonna hurt you or something? I'm not like that, don't worry.
Alright. I'm gonna go and check around some stuff real quick. Excuse me. They should be here in about like I think maybe 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah, already.
Okay.
Hi there. You lost?
Hello, are you alright up
Huh?
there? No, I'm just having a look around.
No, that's just how I travel through some of the areas much more quickly.
Ah, I can see the benefit.
Yeah, the city likes to call it the Magical Girl Highway.
I see, very good.
Are you looking for
I'll try it
something,
sometime.
or?
I'm more as along the lines as I'm looking for someone.
Oh, who are you looking for? I'm part of the neighborhood watch, so I might know them.
Goodness.
You should probably stay off
I
the.
should probably get over the road, yeah.
Yeah. So who are you looking for?
It's been a while. His appearance might have changed, but he's about my height, I think. Black hair, horns.
Horns.
Rather quiet fellow.
Well, problem is that kind of fits the bill with a lot of people. What type of clothes do they wear?
Sort of casual like mine, if I recall.
Do my normal thing, try to keep an eye on it.
No,
It'd be similar sort of coat shirts sort of deal.
It's not in town. It's outside the park.
No, unfortunately, I don't think I've seen someone that looks like that recently.
Alright.
Sorry.
I appreciate you trying to help me, though.
But if you need any help with stuff, I mean anything else, I guess, you can just try to get my name or get my attention. Like I said, I'm part of the neighborhood watch. My name's Patricia.
Sure. Patricia, nice to meet you. My name's Rachel.
Rachel. Okay. Well, take care. Okay. I need to keep doing patrols.
Yeah, good to see you.
Anything to be. Oh no. No, game, please, no. Okay. Sorry.
It's fine.
It's nothing.
My character is unsure if she should be kind of like suspicious of this person here. She's like, she looks familiar, but she's not.
A training mission a while back that was using the Panzer Soldats, some of the older models, and we were given the mechs after that. That was me,
available. I think Percival got one as well, possibly. I forgot who else. I forgot who all was there.
And you said you want to give it the ability to fly or something?
Yeah. At least be able to get it. So the main thought is that I want it to be able to. It can come
Hey, excuse me. You do know that the forest can get kind of a little dangerous the further you go inside at nighttime, right? I need to have more place to be hiding under. But yeah, just keep that in mind. There should be like a group of well-worn travelers or adventurers over there in case something bad happens. Okay?
Not raining anymore.
Yeah, we can go ahead and go though. This happened last week.
Hey, Burnout.
Huh?
Yes.
If we're gonna be in, how long are you gonna be in the forest area for?
I was just about to start leaving.
Okay. Then never mind. Then.
Unless if you need me for something.
Yeah.
No. It's if you were gonna be around here, I was just gonna ask if you just keep an eye on a certain area. But
Oh, you want me to keep an eye on?
No. Just to keep an eye out, not to simply just patrol or anything like that.
Oh, yeah. It's weird weather here all the time. So it's the last thing we saw here was a weird thing with a very long nose and a hat and a cane. I think it had a cane.
That's really weird.
I forgot the name of it though. Did it go its name?
Kind of sounds like a toy doctor or something.
No. It's big, tall, gray, and lanky, as well as had with like an elephant snoot, or like a
it wasn't attacking, right?
Oh. Okay.
No. It was just telling us how the forest was weird.
Okay. I think V's is having fun with changing the weather. We need to change we need to add some more settings. If it wasn't for the fact that I was working on Arms' avatar, I would have been updating the weather to be a little bit better. Which I'm gonna need to do so anyways because it's summer.
Did I sound like a voice that actually fits subject character, or is this a bit?
Ketchum's gone. Hey, did you see where Ketsia went off? Since they're up?
Nope.
Okay, they're up here last and I saw them. Thank you anyways. Well, it's not like we had any normal attacks that happened, Speedy, so... Slow down now.
That's also an option.
Fine, what's your food?
Hello?
What are you doing over here?
As of right now, enjoying the night air and answering questions.
You weren't the one that was kind of making it snow earlier, were you?
No, but I did quite enjoy it.
Hmm.
Snowing so close to summer. Quite pleasant.
Mm,
Almost rebellious of the weather.
we're not gonna have to be worrying about anything anytime soon, are we?
Do you?
You're not causing any trouble right now, so there's nothing I can do about this. About you, I guess. Just.
She won't pull anything unless somebody tries something.
Well, then that. If you're not gonna cause any trouble, just enjoy the city then.
That's what I have been doing.
I gotta say, weird ass question to be asking what's your favorite color.
Questions are questions. Colors are colors.
Out of the way.
Fine,
Sorry,
what is it?
Parky.
My favorite color is blue.
Blue?
Do you need alone time with your date?
Patty. No, I'm done talking. Enjoy your night.
I plan to. Do you say hello to Michael, would you?
Chuck. Hey. Probably not the best place to be, thinking about things.
I know I'm fine. I'm just he blinks a few times. His eyes actually turn to the same ones that shadows have been recently changing, just more of a yellowish color than blue. He blinks a few times and they go back to normal.
Chuck.
Huh?
Like I said, maybe not the best place to be thinking about things.
I know. If that was it, I wouldn't be. Rookie.
You still hear your footsteps behind you. You know, I'm still just a little slightly annoyed by what happened.
Can't say I blame you. To be honest, I should have done something. Well, technically should have left And I should have frickin' dragged Rookie with me. Wonder if she hasn't fucking texted me back.
She's not back.
You know how, like, when you magical girls, when shit happens, when you get too emotional or stuff like that, you tend to... Rookie's kind of like that, but just instead of emotions, it's battle. The more she fights and the more power she uses, the worse it gets.
Oh. I mean, every girl's different, but...
My dumbass didn't know that. Or my dumbass forgot it before I could drag her off.
It gets worse when she fights. And she's here still.
I'm sorry I did that to you. It was... I didn't exactly want other people dealing with this problem. And you getting dragged into it was... Well, you and, I forgot her name. Lilith?
Lila.
Lila.
We were
I didn't
gonna
really
get...
like see...
We were gonna get involved anyways.
Oh, fuck was...
Let me check a look at this. I'm not sure on the names. I don't like doing that, but like if I'm in
I can see you.
yeah, and I can see you too. Was that you making those noises?
No, I'm actually searching for it.
Okay. What direction did you have you looked in so far?
Not yet, I haven't found it, but I keep... They're using a revolver.
A revolver. Did you see them? You know what?
No, I only saw the shadows.
Okay. Did you see what direction they went into?
Over there, they can jump high. Over there.
Okay. Be careful, okay? I'm part of the neighborhood watch. You should probably get to safety. This is kind of the thing that I do.
Are you... So sorry. Are you part of the guild mission thing that Bernard's talking about?
No, I'm part of the neighborhood watch. I work with the police and...
Alright.
Look,
It's
just...
alright, I'm used to this stuff.
No. I'm part of the neighborhood watch. It's my job to make sure that you guys and everyone else can live normal lives. You can just kind of keep doing your own thing.
Alright.
Just be careful, okay? What's going on? Hello. Greetings, what's up? Thank you for the follow there. You've joined... Oh god, I'm looking at the void. I shouldn't look at the void. Yeah, I'm currently role-playing right now, so I will not be able to, I guess, talk normally. I think we can go through this. It's like, yeah, you could play in desktop, but like I'm assuming what's up has a VR. So yeah, you kind of when you've been playing this in VR, you kind of prefer to stay in VR.
Lisa, you feel the hands on your head again.
Hey. There's someone firing guns in here or doing something. I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh shit, I shouldn't be yelling that loud. You should probably be staying out there, okay? I'm trying to take a look at what's going on here.
I appreciate the advice, though, but I can take care of myself just fine.
Alright, if you want me to get into trouble, but look, you know, it makes it harder for people, for the neighborhood watch to kind of keep this place protected, okay?
That's understandable, but usually find a way to drop in on me.
Okay.
Isolated in this alley, you hear Yuriana's hum in the back of your head. Not loud enough to be annoying, but it's present. And it seems to pop up whenever you're alone. And Patty would experience this too.
You gotta describe the first part then.
Pardon?
You have to describe the first part then.
I'll let you do that real quick. So walk over here.
You hear Yuriana's hum as though it's right behind you, or as though she's right behind you.
Okay.
It's not loud enough to be an annoyance, but it's loud enough that you be able to tell wherever she is, but of course she's not there. And you'd hear this whenever you're alone. Or with somebody else who was on the mission that day.
What's Chuck looking for?
Fucking kidding me.
Penny's consciously being quiet right now. She's kind of just being like hold on to her breath.
Yes.
Wasn't expecting familiar faces from the other day, so.
Mm-hmm. There's been a gunshot outside, so you gotta be careful. I mean, be careful.
thought they already know. Where did she go? Briefly switch into another character just to help them along. What avatar can I use to help these guys along here? Let's see, who do I have that can be considered isekai, whatever, helping with isekai stuff. This one maybe? What's the stats like? Nope, terrible stats. Here we go. Let's switch into this. Beep, 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 beep. Where did it go? Where did they go? Unfortunate. Where did they go? Where did they go? I have a query.
Burnout got called away by something.
I have a query.
Yes.
Where did the person, the lost person that was at the tree, do you know where they went off to?
Lost person at the tree.
Are you? Oh,
Jerry?
hello.
What?
Hello. I'm sent from the Isekai Bureau to help assist you in your time of need.
Oh, okay.
Do you have free time at the current moment?
Well, I only just recently woken up.
That's not the correct answer. Do you currently have free time?
Yes.
Very well. Then, would you like assistance in trying to understand this crazy new world before you?
Yes, okay.
Are you ready? Are you ready to put down your RP card then?
Not really an answer, but okay.
Wait, what?
Oh, God damn it.
You will need to be ready to put down the card to enter a brand new world of understanding.
Okay.
If not, you can stay here for the time being, and I will come pick you up later.
They're not really a child.
Okay.
All right.
Yes. Okay.
23.
Very well, I'll come back later then.
Yeah.
I said.
What? Wait, what?
Tall.
Wait, what?
Like tall.
Just don't get straight back ghosting more these days.
I guess I'm about 5'5", so maybe about 5 foot.
I don't know.
I will position myself here and wait. Invisibly.
I see the Isekai immigration patrol was rare at the fastest time.
No, that was very slow.
You seem like a ghost. I can see through your helmet at times.
Chat, I'm doing double duty again. I keep doing double duty. I keep doing double duty.
Help.
Unfortunately, you don't have the characters to be doing that sort of stuff. It was just I needed someone to help with the Isekai Bureau stuff. If you want to do it yourself, like the whole Isekai, like assisting Pizza Man's character, that's up to you. But anyways,
What's up with Pizza Man's character?
Pizza Man's character has been Isekai here, and Patty called someone from the Isekai Bureau to come in and assist them. Basically, checking up on them, etc., etc. But mostly it would entail just like taking them to the city and then the RP card down for them.
Damn, this is very bad.
But it's up to you to if you want to ask any questions and stuff like that. It's up, you can play however the hell you want. Anyways, I need to return to Patty.
External energy.
Oh, it's Joe.
Gates.
How tall am I?
Yeah.
My people use.
Hello.
Hi. Wait, did they not come for you?
Apparently, anybody 4'9" and below can be legally
Think
punched
the
now.
weird
Stuff like this.
mechanical thing asked me some questions and
I don't plan on punting you.
asked me to put down my guard.
I was just warning you.
And they said they will pick me up later or something. I'm slightly or very confused.
Okay.
I don't know.
I guess maybe they think you're busy at the moment.
The same material that makes up his body.
Are
you sure?
I don't know.
Wait, Shock?
I'll be perfectly
Hey, just I guess whenever you make it clear that you're ready to be taken, I guess you can kind of just. Where did he go, anyways?
body.
Took the railway.
That direction.
The railway.
Yeah, well, I guess if they went in that direction, maybe you just kind of walk over. If you're ready to do whatever, you just head in that direction. Maybe just do whatever they said about something about a card.
Okay.
What the hell just happened? What is that?
What?
I think one of the magical girls got a little wild.
I'm not sure, but I think it might have come from that.
Was it big and black? What did you see?
I don't. Oh, Joe. I don't need help with this. I don't need help with this. Well, I mean, from people who
I
just.
saw a big explosion over there and I ran over here.
Yeah. Deno. Can you come with me?
Yeah. Sure.
Joe,
I just want to see what it is. I won't help.
You might.
Stay out of danger. I just want to see what it is.
If I see anyone else popping by, it's your duty to get them to back off.
Okay. I'll help with crowd control.
Jeez. Did you notice what direction that big explosion thing was?
Roughly this direction.
It was just someone.
That none of the houses seem affected. It might come from the forest.
Yeah, I think it's fine here.
Okay.
Nothing looks exploded.
Everything's fine here.
It's still raining.
Why does it always rain in this spot?
How was it raining when there was an explosion? This would have been like cleared it.
I'm the only one who just saw some gunfire.
I apologize, but you're
Or
not
just something
supposed
else.
to be here. Please stay out of danger, friend.
Hmm.
There's just an explosion out here?
Yeah. I'm not seeing anything wrecked around here. How fast can you?
Maybe deeper in the forest?
How fast can you run?
Decent speed, I guess.
I mean, the only alternative is having Patty throw you straight up in order to see if you see anything.
No. I meant what I was gonna do was I was gonna run
a
to.
helicopter?
Wait, what?
That's a little small for a helicopter. Drone?
Maybe it's a drone?
It's probably a drone.
I guess.
Do either of you guys recognize it?
I don't keep track of that stuff. Just keep
Oh, so I can't shoot it down? Darn.
What? No, please don't.
Listen, bad things happen when things just hover overhead like that.
Yeah.
Orlandosaka does have a lot of flying things,
They might be trying to investigate the explosion. There's a good chance that thing was really, really far.
If it's really far, it must have been really big.
I mean, like,
Oh, what the?
yeah, I'd expect it so. I mean, that explosion like that should have been clearing out the clouds completely.
The helicopter's going down. What?
Let's check to make sure they're alright, I guess.
I'm gonna be able to keep up.
I'll be fine.
All right, let's go.
I'm not seeing any signs of damage.
Where the helicopter land at? Oh, hello. Did you come from the helicopter? No. Okay. Well, there was an explosion a little while ago, so you should probably make sure you're keeping away from the forest right now. There might be some amount of creatures kind of like feeling confused and scared.
The night suddenly dies in front of you.
Hey! He just fell apart.
Did they say anything?
No. I asked them, did you come from the helicopter? And they just kind of just kind of collapsed.
Is there anything left behind?
Oh, they just disintegrated.
Okay.
Interesting.
Make sure to just kind of keep your eyes peeled. Might be some animals a little bit riled up from this explosion.
No, that's fine. Just gonna lean down, taking a card, gathering a little bit of the soil sample just in case.
What's that, Ditto?
Are you sure an explosion happened around here? Because there's no sign of damage, unless it happened in the sky.
I'm talking about like further down. It was a big plume.
You want to know what I'm not seeing any signs of?
What?
The helicopter.
Yeah, that too.
Did the helicopter land somewhere here?
Guys.
Patty,
Hmm?
something.
What? Okay.
Or maybe it's a living thing. It's weird.
Okay. You know what? At this point, I kind of want to say let the forest deal with this problem. Stay hidden.
Reveal yourself. Uncovered death.
A rock is thrown very far onto a tree. A very audible sound somewhere behind you. Joe, let's go. Deno, let's get going. Let that thing deal with that thing. It looks like a forest guardian.
Alright.
Quickly while it's still. Let's go. That very much looks like a forest guardian. So let's let's keep our distance.
Yeah.
What did it mean by one covered in death?
I'm not really sure.
God, there's a bunch of people here.
Covered in
It's still
death.
slowly coming this way.
Start going behind trees then.
Do you think that's the thing that chased out some of the denizens of the forest?
It's the thing that's covered in death? Maybe. That creature? It's a good chance it's more of a guardian. But I'm not really sure at all.
Also, did you see that tank thing?
Yeah, I think it came from the helicopter and... Look, I'm not about to help someone's drones out, okay? Oh, great. What now? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Hey there, buddy! Hey there! Hey there! Hey! Over here! Over here! Over here! Come on! Over here! Over here! Over here, buddy! Hides behind the tree. Grabs a rock, throws it at a tree further up ahead.
Wait, are you throwing it out of my hand or?
No, I'm throwing the rock at a tree up over there, I'm making a sound.
Patty's right there, so I think she's fine.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
Helicopter landed.
Yeah, not my problem. I'm gonna head back now.
Yeah, I'm just...
Okay. What happens in the forest stays in the forest. You don't deal with the forest. You don't deal with the forest. don't deal with the forest. You don't deal with the forest.
All can't find it. It's boring.
Excuse me.
You alright?
Yeah. Oh, you guys were out there, weren't you? Darn it, he's gone.
We were fine. We stood out of the. We were literally out of the way for the exact reason that person bitched at us.
Yeah, no, I was hoping someone had an idea where Shock went out to.
They were here. They were sitting here with another man, just sitting right here. And I don't know where they went now. If you need them, I can.
So what do you think that was?
I don't know. Just another weird thing that's happening here.
Helicopter?
The helicopters, pass by sometimes.
That's fine.
Or we still live near city.
We're seeing it. When we're seeing it fire missiles.
I'm
we're
sorry.
Gonna ask questions.
Was it firing missiles?
Yes, it was firing their gun and missiles right over there. That we could see from here.
All right.
There's no wonder we have actual questions.
I'll get the police to investigate. That's a little bit beyond me there.
There's also a giant explosion.
Yeah, we saw that.
I think they're looking into that too.
I wonder if that was magical or technological in nature.
It's probably technological.
Probably. I didn't sense any energies from it.
Okay. Just gotta... I guess hopefully the cops can come by here at some point.
You're doing good work.
I know. I mean... I know it sounds kind of weird for me to say, but I know. I'm just... I don't know.
Patty.
Hmm? What do you mean?
I'm proud of you.
I mean, I'm just doing what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yes, but you dedicated to it.
I mean, I don't exactly want to be... Today I kind of wasn't really wanting to... I guess I wasn't completely there. I was...
You're there when it counts, Patty. You're there when it counts.
I kind of... I kind of saw, like... actually, you probably should be sitting there.
Probably.
I mean, as a neighborhood watch member, I should be telling you shouldn't be sitting there. So let's go over there instead. Maybe you can sit on the tree stump or something.
Hey, Patty, do you know how to take care of dinosaurs? This one's got some venom in it, and
I'm not part of the wild.
yeah, but I was seeing if anybody knew how to help with this, since I don't really know how else to deal with that.
Venom I can handle. Just
Yeah.
Venom's not the hardest to handle.
I don't talk to animals, so.
Medical stuff I can handle. If it just needs some venom, it looks like Joe might be wanting to handle it as well. They probably know too.
Yeah.
That was bit by whatever that thing was. I thought it was just another friendly raptor, to be honest.
Mhm.
But they didn't hurt any of us. It was fine.
Could be
No, I
another
hurt it more than it hurt us.
Could be a different raptor. For all
I
we
don't think
know.
it was just a
Something's
raptor. It had
something's
a-
scaring the raptors out in the city. Something's been scaring them out here. As long as they're not causing too much trouble.
One of them seemed to be like looking for their child.
Wait,
which
how do
is
you
what's
know?
The small one, which was weird. Because I pointed out that way. I was like, "Are you looking for your child?" They went that way and they left.
There were a few
Oh.
raptors around here. One was infantile, the other one was a lot more bigger.
Yeah,
Okay.
one was fully grown, the other was an infant. The smaller
Hmm.
one, friendly one, seems to be the infant.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if they were the child of the other one.
Mm.
Anyway, I'm gonna go take a look over here because what little I can do. If you need anything, just let me know.
I'm part of the neighborhood watch.
Well, if you want to know something, I know a little bit about animals.
If you think you can safely take care of that, then go right ahead. All right. I'm gonna go find Shock somewhere. And check to see if they're having trouble. You guys having trouble?
Hi, Kirby.
Hi, hello. Are you having trouble or something? Or Koro's having trouble?
I'm waiting for Corona.
Gotcha. I'm assuming there's technical difficulties on Koro's side.
Yeah, he was having infinite loading.
Oh, jeez. I mean, he could just try loading this instance somewhere else on his own, and then come over here. That usually sometimes fixes it.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
Okay.
Hopefully he gets in.
Did your character
I'll
need to
see
talk
you
to
in there soonish.
did your character need to talk to Kirby or Shadow, or just simply just wandering around?
She is coming to talk to Kirby, but she hasn't texted Kirby.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll make sure to keep this character be ready to switch then.
Yeah.
So
Might meet you guys over there later.
Okay.
my card is gonna stay up because we got some people stopping by.
Who did?
Look who's in the respawn. Look who's in the respawn area. I made a mistake and I should have told them. I should have told them just. I should have told them so because like now I'm stuck like. Have you heard any other noises around here?
Sorry, what?
Have you heard any of the noises around here?
I hear like a dinosaur noise when I was buying an ice cream on the street.
Well, that happens. There's been some of the creatures from the forest have been kind of spooked, so they're kind of starting to come in here. All right. I'm going to keep wandering around.
There's portal, like a dimension portal.
I'm
There's
sorry.
a dimension portal, and I can see your panties, by the way.
Where is it at?
So there's a portal, dimension portal,
Where?
in the forest, because I can close that.
That's not something for me to worry about. I'll send a report about this then, but thank you.
Alright.
And off we go. Okay. So yeah, I'll be showing up as Chip the Ferret, demanding chips.
We went to the city.
I don't think they went to the city just yet. I thought I saw them here.
Maybe they went.
I could have swore I just saw them.
You saw them walking off in the direction of the park.
Oh.
And thus the city.
Oh. Okay. So they were heading to the city. Okay. I guess I just saw them into the park, at least. If you're trying to find them.
Well, it is getting late. I wouldn't want to bother them. I'm a little
Yeah.
worried about that, venomous... venomous...
It would not be that hard to kill, but I'm being told if I kill something like that, I'll be in trouble.
You wore a dress before?
What am I
Remember?
seeing? What am I
Date night, which
seeing?
is literally very soon. You get to wear it again. Haha, very funny. You look great. Do you want heels? Do you want shoes?
Why would you ever offer any footwear to me when you know that pisses me off?
Look, I think that this is a use. I think you should paint Ginkgo. This is a very useful tool, because that is gonna distract them from this.
That works out both ways for us. Come on, we're here.
Is that the chip ferret? Oh god.
Not again.
Come on, be, come on, be, don't be like that. Don't be like that. I mean, surely there's a,
What black magic is this?
what do you mean black magic? I'm a ferret.
No.
Oh, hey. Easy there, buddy. Easy there, buddy. Easy there, buddy.
Chip addiction.
Up to now. The usual.
A literal chip addiction, as in their chip is their.
Just hide over here.
Holy shit, you.
What?
You're the bastard that keeps failing to fucking chip the price of the council. Oh. No.
Wait, fresh blood. I mean, fresh blood. Just gonna wait here casually. Ow. No, get away. I need to get some chips. Help, please. Yeah, I'm in dire need, ma'am. Please, pretty lady, you need to help me. I'm in such dire need. I need potato chips. Chips. Potato chips. Yes, actually. Do you happen to have any more? Ow. No.
I want to go this way.
You can't escape the castle forever.
Let's make you like a little bag pile. Here,
Thank you. You. I'm gonna do such fantastic murals of yourself. People need to know that this angel here just helped us out. Or help me out at least. Thank you so much.
You're gonna forget by the next day.
What? No. Listen. I made several murals of that one kind fox lady before. Okay. This. I will never forget this beautiful bounty. Thank you so much.
Alright. Alright, there's a bounty on you.
Easy.
That's because it's the side of your head.
Is it?
There you go, now it's further out to a point where it's in your rear view. Yeah, look at my finger.
You mean like
What?
you
Some
almost
new
did?
faces around here.
Oh, yes, again. I literally took the big poisonous one.
Shouldn't we be going to Kirby's house?
Yeah, we'll go there. I was going to say, should we pick up some snacks while we're there?
Oh.
Actually, we had dinner. Never mind. Let's go.
Oh, someone out there?
Yeah, I'm just like we just ate.
Nope. I guess no one's out here.
This thing must be pretty,
Yeah, hello.
These people
Do I
just.
have to call you a different name now?
I don't know.
Ask me that. Everybody asks me.
What do you think?
Uh,
What do you?
I say you great.
Hey, Belina. That's dumb. Hey, Belle. That could work. Yeah. Kirby's first, right?
What? Which one?
This one here. God, you're blind.
Is it? I'm not blind.
Yes.
Only partially, maybe. I'll probably go away. Say how.
You hear the sound of.
Oh, go away. Right.
I'm waiting for you to walk into the wall.
You hear the sound of someone behind the door, but there's no response.
Knock, knock.
Howdy there.
Oh,
Oh, hey, Mr. Joe. Hey, how you doing?
You have some visitors.
Hi. Oh.
Kirby, someone's behind the door.
Oh, it's probably my Roomba or Pollo. Hey, nice to see you.
No, like like a person.
Oh, then it was Pollo. Wait, is Pollo up? Oh my god. Pollo should be asleep. This usually happens whenever I come in, like. Did you get your hair done?
It looks nice.
In the door. In the door.
Okay,
His boobs.
I'm gonna open the door, you guys. Just. Did you need something, Mr. Joe?
No. I was just wanting to say hi.
Step inside when you're ready to do so. Pollo, you need to be. It's late. Pollo. Look, play some more, okay? Make sure you brush your teeth, okay? I'll get you some water. Brush your teeth, okay? Hey, just Pollo was he wanted to play some more video games. Super late, but yeah.
Played it against the door.
What's that? No, he was
Played it against the door.
They probably heard the, bing bong.
Yeah. He tends whenever he's kind of like
heard it.
whenever he's by himself, which we're supposed to have a babysitter at the time, but he likes to kind of play games like here or there, basically close to the door. So
Okay.
basically, he tends to kind of like want to kind of pounce on us when we're coming in sometimes. So, come on in.
Is Rudy in, or is it just you?
Oh, it's just me today and Coil, but you should be going to sleep. Did you need to?
I guess.
I
guess we just tell you.
Freddie could be. She's a little bit busy, but
Yeah, you might want to sit down for this.
No.
You.
No. No questions. No.
I.
Sit.
Okay, hold on. No, I need to get Poyo his water before I sit down.
Okay, well, do that first, and then don't think about anything.
Okay, I'm trying to. Oh, jeez. I'll try not to think about that. Okay. I'll be right back. Second chat. It's a send a pretty message.
Why can't you be more distracting? Could have been more distracting.
Okay, Poyo. Good night. Love you.
I think I'm lighter.
You look smaller.
I feel lighter.
You look smaller.
Just gonna send a message to Fruity. Just Han, can you come here ASAP? Okay, so what do I need to sit down for? Do I need to go grab a cup or something to
You might
take
want to
with?
get closer because he's oblivious.
No.
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm seeing two different things at the same time. What do I need a closer look than this and that?
That.
Your eyes is also different too. Okay.
Wow.
Focus on that a little bit more.
It was hard for me to ignore the hair,
Playing a
but
guessing game.
We're not. Actually, I'm serious. Get close.
You remembered my birthday?
yeah.
What Coda gave?
Yeah, it was a coin, special coin. I can.
It's a spell. I really.
What exactly did you wish for?
To fix a problem. And help it why.
Fix a problem? Was this a long-standing problem?
Kind of. I'm gonna recommend the sitting down thing again.
Okay. Yeah. Cause that this is some familiar looking colors to me.
Oh, there's probably. I figured they would be. Yeah. I wished to have moms next time.
Could you speak up? You're kind of.
I wish to have Corona's genetics mixed with mine. Or added to mine.
Meaning.
Is mix
So I can fix the
yeah.
bloodline problem. They don't need to make another Bellator. I can be.
Are you okay with that?
I mean, it didn't take anything away. I'm still a Kenway, and I'm still related to my father.
But I mean, are you actually okay with this?
Yeah? I mean, it fixes that problem. Never really been against Corona being back to mom.
So, do you intend to actually go through with, I guess, inheriting a kingdom?
I have to. I had to before. I'm the only heir.
I mean, why do you have to? I mean, why not, whoever else they can find?
Because I'm only valid. Well, and the only of mom's kids that was willing to. I'm also stated as the heir. Now, I mean, granted, somebody was supposed to help me with it. But...
You okay with that?
I'll support her whatever she wants to do. She's my sister, and more importantly, yes, I am comfortable with it. More comfortable with the fact that instead of just saying that, she was adopted, now she can actually say that she is.
Which that's kind of like the weird part is this needs to not be me being adopted, and this happening needs to be kind of quiet. I don't want people to ask too many questions.
The adopted part, that is, as well. More importantly.
So
people from them are gonna be really confused if I go in there saying that I'm the heir and that I am blood related. If then people also talk about adoption. We've got a story planned out. I have to talk to Brim, and Boda's gonna talk to Barton. But since Ned wanted to help with that,
now I think about it, it actually might be easier than we think.
Really?
Well, the only person who doesn't make sense on the adoption papers is Barton in this story. However, it makes sense for Rona now. Because like it or not, think about it. Technically speaking, if we go by how it went down, you were already a Bellator.
Technically.
Yeah. So the only thing, technically speaking, that the adoption papers actually count for are Corona signing off that yes, you are her daughter, and you're willing to have a parent, that they were willing to have a parentingship and guardianship with Barton. See where I'm coming now?
Yes. I'm gonna try and not stress too much over the details with them. I'm hoping I can kind of just be like, if mom didn't want to tell you, then maybe you don't need it. Because I don't know how to royal.
I can't really imagine
I can pull
how.
out the You don't question the previous queen card.
That depends on how that kingdom's like. I mean, to me, I'm someone who grew up in the streets. Like I was an orphan running around the streets. To me, I could be led to believe that yeah, some person said you don't question, rule and stuff like that. I'd probably believe it, but that's me and not people from that kingdom.
I grew up in a casino.
Yeah, I sometimes forget that you're
I don't
like.
want to talk about where I grew up. But yeah, I thought I should tell you because I figure you'd probably figure it out pretty.
Yeah, I'd figure something was up the moment I guess I looked at you. It's good grief. That's really really striking. Um,
Is it bad?
no, it looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. So it's
Actually, Kirby, if you actually take a closer look on the green parts, I think you'll realize something. See the little etched little star spark?
Mhm.
That's how they can definitely tell it's, well, 100%.
Does so this doesn't like mess with anything, right? Like there's no memory manipulation, no weird time
I don't
shenanigans.
think so. My entire body hurts, and my eye, I can't really see out of it right now, but I'm hoping that'll go away eventually.
Hopefully.
Like,
My depth perception's really off.
essentially, to talk about the story, right?
Hey, you should be sitting down. You should be sitting down. Like, don't.
Sitting down hurts though.
She's been sitting. She's been sitting down for a while. Actually, we've lately just been starting to walk around a little bit more.
All right, then let me sit down.
I told you should sit down from the start.
Story-wise,
Yeah.
Story-wise, because this technically, this does make a lot of sense. Story of this is the father was a donor. Corona needed a surrogate egg, mother,
Yeah.
and donor, and the three. Bam.
I mean, I can very easily be convinced. There's plenty of things we can.
Draconic, human donor to Naiad. Draconic, human egg within Naiad.
Details aren't important.
Either way.
Yeah. Well, these are just technology, science, magic, whatever. It's not that.
Either
Just
way,
if
at the end of the
anybody
day,
asks you questions about it,
Mhm.
I'm Corona's daughter. That's it.
So it doesn't change anything then.
Which is true.
Well, I mean, it
I think
doesn't
that's
change.
the weirdest part about some of these conversations we're going to end up having is it's going to end up to that end conclusion. Nothing's really changed. Still Corona's daughter.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how this wish thing like caused a weird ripple effect on.
Oh no, Fable just offended Coda.
I called him an odd, what is it, RGB dragon? Yeah, multicolored dragon. I was picking on him for it, and then I was talking about his birthday, and then I decided to order a LED lidded cake with prismatic sprinkles over the top.
Basically,
And the moment I did
a
that,
god angry.
yeah, I made him upset. Then he used true polymorph on me.
Aha! How long does is
Oh,
wait?
he's gotta be a lady for like a day.
I don't.
I don't know. how
I
long.
don't know.
We'll
He
figure
could
out from
forget.
Koga. He could.
It's very difficult to just
I gave him some of my
forget
clothes.
this.
I don't know. I think.
Listen,
I think it's...
this is a good distraction for that current time at the moment. However, I'm still trying to get used to this. I'm not used to this.
Yeah, this literally just happened.
Well,
an hour
his
ago.
thing. Mine
Oh,
was
an
like
hour ago. Okay, yours was more.
his happened when we left. Or when we didn't get it.
What's
See your little tiny hands. So small.
Oh, well, that seems
Your
normal.
little girl hands, Fable.
These girl hands can still throw a shield.
You
Oh. Okay.
Do it. Throw it at me. See what happens.
And look, hey.
Now your eye is still
Who am I,
fucked.
who am I kidding? The walls are soundproof.
Plus, you have shitty death recession right now, so you would take it without being able to catch it.
Yeah, exactly. Then you feel bad.
Oh, you.
That's the worst pain I give.
asshole.
Do either of you want anything from the kitchen?
No, we had a lot of curry.
Okay. All right. If that's the case. So, I guess you're really down for, I guess, ruling a kingdom?
I mean, like I
Kingdom
said, I
Maid
kind of have.
Slayers.
Look, regardless of how cool you make it sound, still ruling a kingdom is. Look,
Yeah, it's rough, but also it means that she'll have to go for the rings, like it or not. This is just step 1 through 8.
Well, I mean, this wasn't originally step. Just
Okay, technically speaking, it's step 6.
I found a book for. It basically said that if there wasn't a blood heir, then they
Yeah,
would.
I'm pretty sure you read it.
And
Yeah,
that was in.
I'm just reminding for context.
Which I don't mind.
They were gonna take Mom's frozen stuff and make another heir. With just somebody that they pick. And then
Someone that'd be under whatever they'd want.
Originally, it was going to end up being Sarah. Then Sarah backed off. Everything that happened. So they've been searching for her. And I've been keeping them busy with Saphira. With help Sachi.
Yeah.
Setting them a wild goose chase. However, I think they're gonna start getting really, really impatient soon. And they'll probably find out the paper trail leads to both me and Sachi. And then
Yeah.
they'll obviously end up finding court there. But the issue... No, not the issue. The strange thing in mind to keep is... all I know about Ixvania is... 1, their kingdom of mage slayers. A military force. That's lived on their own. And 2, they have a stick up their ass about traditions and how to keep things running. AKA the bloodlines.
Yeah.
There's nothing really much I know about else apart from that. Some small things here and there that I've gotten from info, but there's barely anything on these guys.
I suppose it's a fine way of learning, but
This way, they don't need to make another Bellator.
Which means coronating death isn't wronged by her own choices. Her not wanting this.
There's not gonna be a kid that's just gonna get raised by a king. That's not gonna know mom. I don't want that.
it's
Kid built for a purpose.
It's pretty courageous of you to just kind of step up like that.
I haven't. That's all. I don't want to see another kid like me. Or another person.
Are you going to be okay, though?
Probably. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're gonna, be upset that I'm a bastard and that Ronan never told them about plenty of things. But I'm already looked down upon. So I'll already be used to it. And I'm pretty sure maybe this'll help with that. I don't know. Maybe they'll like me more if I'm an actual. Hope they will.
They should have liked you regardless, but places of tradition and whatnot.
No, I'm not exactly like royalty material. I mean, I technically already had royal blood, but it doesn't mean I know any.
Technically speaking, she has royal blood of 2 nations.
I do now.
What? So what wouldn't that also have a sort of extra meaning there?
Yes and no, because
I'm probably not going to tell them about that, because then
know each other. I'm pretty sure they don't know that there's one nation and another.
Well, more importantly, I don't really want the other nation to know that they have a blood heir, because
Yeah.
I don't like them at all.
Because at that point, those 2 nations would have to find a way to coexist, which wouldn't work because one is monster hunting and mage slaying, and the other is draconic. Monster hunting and mage slaying.
Wait, monster hunting?
Yeah.
You didn't tell me that part.
They hunt for mages and magical creatures. Magical things.
Yeah.
That's why I assume monster hunters. I am assuming here. All I know is mage slayers. But I assume that, a country that is so alone by itself has dealt with its fair share of monsters. Or creatures, or the kind. So it's kind of like a common sense kind of thing. Like thinking about it. Unless they were only around human settlers, then.
Yeah, I don't really catch on to like what's the sort of ratio there in terms of like hey, who's human, who's a bit more than human, kind of thing.
Well, for what me and Cord both know, they're primarily human.
I didn't know that part, to be fair.
We spoke about that like months ago.
I literally don't.
Oh boy.
What?
I barely talked about it.
Yeah, I'm talking like 6-7 months ago.
Freddie's not on. Freddie's not on.
Mm-hmm.
Needing a human heir.
Uh-huh. Oh. Like, they need a human heir specifically?
It doesn't really matter, technically
Because
speaking.
I'm not exactly human at all.
Oh, you have human
I mean, I guess yeah, you do now.
You do now. Doesn't matter. Okay, they get what they want.
Well, they get what they want, sure, but
They get what they need.
They get what they need, which is an heir. That's all they need, is an heir.
But are the rest of us going to be able to kind of just, I guess, visit you?
I don't know.
I'm sorry for talking like that.
I don't know, Queen of the Castle. You tell me.
I'm talking. The thing is that I'm talking from a point of view of
a princess.
I don't have any sway there, Fable. There's literally a rule in her will that's for me to do anything, somebody else has to approve it. And Fable, Barton isn't gonna do that, so they're gonna appoint somebody. It was supposed to be my guardian.
And who is you don't have guardian?
Barton is my only guardian.
Yeah.
And he's busy. And I'm not getting adopted again. Because that's gonna be complicated now.
It wouldn't be kind of weird to be get
essentially spinning the bag with eggshells in it.
getting adopted at this point. I don't know. I always kind of thought it was kind of weird to get adopted at when you're so close to being considered an adult in most places. Not to mention, at that point, they're also adopting a kingdom.
Not really. Doesn't make them the heir. I don't know. I don't know rules on this.
I'm just going from what I hear. I'm just go from what I hear. Like I don't look into any kind of kingdom stuff. All I know is that like, hey, grow up in the streets. Hey, it'd be cool to be like cool prince and not have to deal with all this nonsense around me. And that's as far as I know about kingdom stuff, really. Well, okay, all right. I know a person who's kind of like rules of kingdom stuff, but I don't ask him questions about how he does his thing there. It's got more of a board of directors kind of thing.
I don't know. I don't really know any of this, but I mean, presumably I'm gonna learn it when I get there.
I'm waiting for when she cuts around the right corner again and she clips herself because she can't have any depth perception. Shit.
Fine. Well, I've got my hand out.
Okay, thank you.
You almost walked into the corner of it.
No, I didn't. You almost walked in the corner.
Oh, you're about to stub your toe. I can call it right now.
Wearing shoes.
And they're steel tipped. The wall.
Might be getting a table. Table soon.
Look, Roomba listens to this thing from time to time. It's that build character for the table.
How the fuck does a Roomba fix? I thought you said the Roomba was gonna fix the table.
Oh no.
No.
I mean,
what kind of Roomba fixes the table?
My Roomba could fix. My Roomba can fix the table. Like we can grab something from a Roomba's closet to probably fix this stuff. Probably have more advanced stuff in there than in my own.
Last time I went in there, I saw an advanced computer system.
That belonged to Roomba. It's not mine. It's Roomba's.
Well, either way, that is that out of the thing.
Can I make a request? Oh, Princess Cordelia.
Yeah, sure, yes.
Can you make sure that we can still be in contact with you?
When I go there?
Yeah, I mean, like,
probably.
I mean, it doesn't need to be like immediately or just constant open line. I mean, like, just
I'll figure out a way.
yeah. That's what I'm hoping for.
I'm gonna probably go stir crazy if I don't get to talk to anybody.
Yeah.
Besides, if I really, really wanted to, they've gotta have portals somewhere, and then I can,
God, I keep forgetting I'm talking to people who used to travel through portals.
Okay.
Also, the fact that it might be. I called it. I called it. Also, it might be a little difficult for me to show up there. I'm not sure.
Well, yeah, because you gotta talk to your
Prince of Isadale. Oh, Princess.
great grandpa.
Oh, not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
But you have to talk to him about.
Yeah, I know.
Coming to my place. My place. You have to ask your grandpa if you can come over for a visit.
And possibly, maybe, sort of make an alliance, or kinda.
I think you're asking a lot of me. Right out the gate.
Well, I'd rather not. My uncle just go. We're destroying them now. And then we have to fight each other to death?
I thought you did that. Respectfully.
Yeah, respectfully, same here, but I don't want to kill you. Period.
You wouldn't.
That's why I would lose. Man, what a way to go. I know how I'm gonna die now.
Please don't go that
I don't
route.
think we would I don't think we would kill each other. I think we would avoid each other as much as possible.
So how do you feel about faking deaths and that sort of stuff?
I can't really do that.
Yeah, you can.
I'm not saying to like just pretend like you've
Binding with
fallen.
my mother and the amount of shadows that would be searching for me.
Just get a new body.
You know we get trailed, right?
Just get it, body. Yeah, and yes, I know,
Okay.
I get
Look,
trailed.
and
I
also,
see it.
not to mention, it all depends on who you need to be pretending to die in front of. Like for all we know, it could be someone that just like doesn't know anything about you, or whatever, and you could simply just be like, "Oh, I have croaked," and you just kind of topple over, and that might be enough for them. So you gotta know who you gotta be dying for.
Vale wouldn't be easy with that.
Oh,
Vale
well.
would want evidence.
All right. Well, if you're talking about someone who
Vale would want my
actually,
head as evidence.
Yeah, probably.
shame can't just be like,
Brutal, traditional frost giants.
okay. Shame you can't just be like, hey, yeah, with this random shrub I just picked up. Yeah, this is Fable's head.
Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Asshole.
Testing you did. Said you feel lighter. Don't. Perception. Stop.
If I know I've said this plenty of times before, I'm gonna try to push it even more so. If there is anything whatsoever that can be assisted with the whole, the sort of stuff. I mean, outside of just like being like, hey, we're, adopting you or anything like that, because I don't know what that would entail. Just let me know.
Just for now, try and this quiet. If people ask questions.
Would it be okay for Fruity to know?
As long as Rudy is quiet.
I'll do what I can to
And
keep a
helps
leash on
you
her
keep
there.
quiet about it.
I'm pretty good at. Okay, no. We're pretty good about keeping quiet about.
You're good when you're both keeping it quiet.
Yeah.
You're both when you're both on the same page. When one of you isn't on the same page, it ends up going to the two of you two both spouting it out loud, or one of you spouting out loud.
Just a bit, just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
People.
What? What's
Can you message Aya actually and see if they're on?
Sure. I'll give him a call.
Just see if he's like around. And
I'll give him a call.
Figure that
How? That's gonna be kind of a weird question, but how does Umbra feel about this?
Kind of the same as me.
Mm.
Yes. I mean, not exactly the same. That's just because she doesn't feel the same about Crown. We've kind of talked about it a lot. Because, I mean, obviously, she wouldn't really like it if I changed all this without talking.
Yeah. Huh. That's just still just astounding to me. Just you. I don't know how else to word it, but just like that's just so cool of you to kind of just. You don't want someone else to kind of created just to not know, not have any proper parents and just forced into something like this.
When you had your parents be like mine, that's. Rona wanted me to be better than her. I thought that meant she wanted me to be stronger. But she wanted to be good. So I'm trying. And it doesn't seem very good. Someone, a life like.
Yeah. Yeah. I can agree with that.
I get being born for a purpose. Being born to be a means to an end.
What was that? I couldn't hear
It's being born just to be a means to an end.
you. Yeah. Yeah.
I was born to be. And I don't want anyone. At least not somebody who's technically my brother or sister. It was gonna be fine if Shadow did it. Because I could have, like, sway. I could be a sister to them. I don't know that they'd let me. Oh, it's changed.
It's kind of hard to hear you still. I'm
sorry.
No, it's all right.
I'm always just too loud or too quiet.
Oh, hey, I think you're perfectly
Ion
fine
said
when
he'd
you're.
be on his way. Mm-hmm.
Does he? Did you give him the information how to get here, or?
He knows how to get here. He knows Orlandosaka. It's been here before.
Okay. I was gonna say, I was about to ask, like, if he can handle existing in this fine city here.
He can handle it.
Okay.
He has to deal with me.
Yeah. Just
taken.
have to hear like a loud boom cracking sound of, him flying at whatever speed he wants to fly at. Or if he just wants to take his bike.
Wait. There's actually people amongst you that don't teleport?
Yeah, I walk 90% of the time. The only times that I don't is when I can find a portal I can reuse.
Okay.
Can't teleport.
Like, I can't teleport or, like, use magic because I'm a psionic. However, I can find people who've used magic and transport myself. Or wherever they used it. Same with her.
I'm very
It's just the problem is some locations are very limited with the amount of portals that I use. This place is flourishing with portals that have been used everywhere.
This is easy.
This one's easy to leave and go. The Chalice is hard because it's only a medium-ish level of mages and magic, and 90% of people don't really use portal magic there. They're all, this place is flourishing with magic. That place, not so much.
Yeah. Part of me
Busy
just
traffic there.
slightly jealous of that, because, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm old fashioned. I just like to just walk, ride the train, use buses just to go to places.
I walk 90% of the time. Or get a ship, or take public transport, because public transport's one of the only few transports I can use. Or even do my my longboard. There's that.
Fat for cars.
At least I have a longboard that can handle me.
Fat for cars.
I'll drag you into the ground.
Oh my god. I wish she didn't have to be dealing with this sort of stuff. Just the whole gotta be stepping up to the plate, so to speak. But
Why?
it's personal bias. It's just I've never been a fan of just someone going like, if no one's gonna do it, I'll deal with this, and I'll be the one that has to take whatever. It's just me.
Before Corona, I was always on my own, and after her, I've been on my own. Except for Fable.
Except for me. I keep it going. As annoying as a brother
I
can be.
can handle myself.
Sister? No, sister. How about that?
I can. I can handle myself. You don't have to worry about it. Besides, I'm not by
putting
myself.
a knife halfway
The
through a counter.
fuck is that?
Something for us not to worry about. Let me just close the sliding thing over here and just. The city gets annoying from time to time with certain things. In any case,
How do you sleep here?
normally, these things, the walls are actually soundproof. It's just sometimes someone hits the right
It's
frequency
like a
and
noise machine?
no, it's just magically soundproof. I don't know what Fruity did to make this, soundproof, but it doesn't work all the time. Sometimes frequencies get through. Sometimes we'll
I
hear
bet there are
something.
waffles in the wall.
It's funny, but I can actually tell what's happening here. I think both me and Umbra can tell. Also, yeah, kinda. That would make a lot of sense if it's for anything inside. But also, like, you guys are in like a demi-plane, but not demi-plane, like kind of deal. It's kind of strange. Like,
You know what?
translucent.
You know what? I think it might be because it's kind of sort of weirdly mixing together or just clashing with each other with the thing that we got a long time ago.
It's like intertwined.
Oh, so you know what
Like,
I'm
you
talking
come in
about.
here, I can't sense my bindings, by the way, while I'm in here. The only binding I have in here is her, which means we're in a demi-plane. So do you have some kind of relic or something that...
I thought that might have been like Fruity, but the thing is, it's not the waffles, not the waffles. We have something here that's supposed to stop
the wall waffles.
Anything from just teleporting, wormholing, slipping into this house.
Bullshittery of transportation inside your building.
Yeah, anything like that. Yeah.
What about bricks?
I mean, you can physically throw bricks in here and whatnot, but unless that brick has some kind of like
bricks through your window, don't you fucking dare.
If that brick has some amount of sentience, though,
in your window.
if that rock has any sort of sentience, though, that thing will be caught by the Fruity security system, and then they had to figure out how to go through her nonsense.
What about magic?
No, then they'd have, if it's a magical
I can
creep.
find that really easy.
Not sure I would like to see what would happen.
Mom left a bunch of bricks behind. Go through anything.
Look. If there's bricks that are
Almost anything.
normal, magical, whatever, and you're throwing it here, then yeah, you're breaking their windows. But if it's sentient, though, that's a different story.
Rocks in your window.
Don't do that, please. Look at that. If you make too much noise at a certain time of day, you might like make the raptors that are living inside of Zeniko's backyard like start getting riled up or something.
Those were raptors. What the hell?
Yeah, some of
I thought it was a dog.
something's been
dog with 2
something's been spooking
legs.
some of the animals again. I thought that hand people were gone. There's nothing we have to worry about that, but something else moved in there, and they're starting to spook some of the Orlando Raptors out. So and
Did you know that there's Jurassic creatures still alive, but they're in the Feywilds?
Weird.
Yeah.
My existence hurts.
I got bit by something really big.
how big we talking here?
Like it. So I was traveling, I heard a loud roar, and then suddenly, like, large thunting. I tried to run, but this thing caught up to me really quickly, grabbed me, picked me up like a chew toy in its mouth, and threw me into the ground.
People are dead.
In the Feywilds, huh? Well,
I don't know, it had tiny arms.
okay, yeah, no, that sounds ancient. Like I know, I was like wondering, like, wait, are you confusing it with some other creatures and whatnot? But like, no, that sounds ancient. That sounds ancient.
Mm-hmm. Tiny arms, scaly, big, large roars.
Did it have feathers?
Fucking ran after me and really no feathers, just scaly.
Hmm.
What?
I'm scaly.
Yeah, you are scaly. I'm
there's
gonna go
difference
find Ion. He's probably gonna be arriving soon.
Gotcha.
I didn't tell him specifically your house. I just told him here.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's go.
I don't know if he's here yet.
Thankfully, it's not sunshine, so I'm on. Door.
Oh God. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to see out here. Hold on, I need to get my mask out. Good grief. There, I can see now.
That's right. You're
Night blind.
blind.
Don't. And before you start saying just use a flashlight, please, no. It's a little bit more to that. Yeah, flashlight's gonna help me, but oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Is that Common Rider always just sitting there? He's just staring. He's been there for like 2 hours.
Menace.
I'm not familiar with that
Jesus.
one. It's a new one.
I don't know. They've just been sitting there for a while.
Under normal circumstances, I would have been asking, "Hey, what's the deal? Why are you just kind of there?" But I just want to chill with you guys right now. I just want to
Strange things happened around here.
Look, I was putting with so much nonsense elsewhere today. I think I'm good. I think I'm good for today. Mm-hmm. Look, they're fine. Orlando Raptors are nice as long as you're not messing with their kids. As long as you're not messing with their kids, they're fine.
Listen, if it starts biting me, it's gonna get itself stuck in my It's gonna get its teeth stuck in me.
They're omnivores, so their teeth shouldn't be that. Oh wait, they wouldn't even be doing anything to you then.
I am a tree.
Oh damn. Okay, now I guess you're
Yes. Omnivores. Huh? You wanna say that again?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Exactly.
You know, I'm feeling a little bit of bit of concern as we approach the new food truck there. Just.
What do you mean you're concerned that there's a new food truck yet?
Unless I learn water.
Oh, hydromancy would be very useful.
Like implode it.
What? Oh, I saw another one around here. I don't want to get my shoes all. Ah,
Yep, there's raptors here.
Yeah.
There's raptors here.
like I said, smaller ones they don't cause trouble, and if they do,
I am small.
I mean, I'm talking about like you got to be like I don't know, size of like a rat or a ferret or something like that.
I guess if I stick near someone, they'll think we're in a pact or something.
Like I said, Orlando Raptors are you know they're docile. They're quiet. They're docile. They make noises, but they don't cause trouble.
We'll find them eventually.
Damn, they still haven't repaired the fountain.
Well, it's the fact that I'm a fucking tree golem.
It's fun.
They're
Look,
omnivores.
Look, they can eat the bushes around here. Yeah, I know you're hiding. Yeah, I know you're hiding in there. I know you're hiding in there, buddy. I'm not in the mood for.
I've threw hands in the Feywilds. I'll throw hands again.
I wonder how you'd enjoy a stroll through one of the many magical forests that's around the corner out here.
You mean the ones I've gotten lost in?
Oh, you walked through them. Okay. Which ones have you seen?
Yes, as well as the dark, misty one where a giant creature started running after us with like lots of teeth, full black.
Wait, didn't I hear that was the thing that happened on the outskirts?
It happened like near your street.
Yeah, no. Okay, all right. Look,
I went out down your street, kept going, went to a misty area, and then suddenly a giant black creature starts running at us with thousands of teeth, no eyes.
Look, it's just because of those those jerks were kind of hiding out and kind of bothering monsters. Why am I excusing or trying to defend that forest out there?
Yeah, the forest has probably hurt you more than it's hurt
Yeah.
a lot of people.
I mean, dude, like just there's too many biomes in there. There's like nice normal looking forest. Then we have the ones with scary looking trees. Then we got mushroom biomes, the glowing plants. Got stuff that looks like the stuff from I don't know, from outer space sometimes. And then we got the one with the more primal one with some of the monsters.
Listen, you're hard to see, but your tail just barely sticks out.
It's a curious little creature. It's a juvenile. It's curious. It's like wondering what's going on here. They're not thinking of you as food. They're not thinking of you as food because look, there's plenty of things out here to eat. Things that are not going to beat it upside the head.
Ready, just in case.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we're gonna go back into town and see if we can find him. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
If need be, we'll probably end up going to the shops.
Yeah. Man. Sorry. Thinking.
You're good. Get undercover. We'll get undercover over
I
here.
know. I'm gonna always kind of just be underneath that too, as well. It's also the snacks and such. What's taking so long?
Probably because he's driving his bike, most likely.
I see. Man.
Why would you do that to yourself?
I didn't see you.
Well,
Well, I saw you, but I didn't Like, I thought you were, like, this far away, but actually you were, like, that.
I see.
Depth perception.
Depth perception.
Open your eyes. Get it?
Okay.
Yeah, it's how it's weird.
Don't smack him in the head.
It's weird.
Oh, I thought you're ready to smack him in the head. Oh.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Stop! Quit it! Stop! You're annoying.
Bonk.
Ow! Ow! That hurt really bad.
Yeah, it's your forehead.
Did you forget about the fact that my entire head hurts?
Yeah, and just slap me across the face. Which feels a lot worse than usual. Ow! Come on!
Easier.
I was gonna say something along the lines of like actions have consequences, but like that'd be more
I
less
actually
for
feel a lot more mobile.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
I think I understand what Andraste was saying about usually most female dryads are very slim and fast. Because I feel a lot lighter. Things hurt a lot more.
Well, hey, regardless, you made some good choices with the outfit. It looks pretty good on you. Stylish.
You can code for that.
Oh, well then.
I gave him my clothes. Well, the ones that Mom got for me.
Ah. I see.
I guess they worked with me.
I don't know. I think she thought that I'd get more girly when I was an adult. It's like the flowers.
No, I mean, it's always hard to figure out or just guess what how someone's gonna turn out.
Listen, my mother thought I was still going to
Are you
end
sure
up
he's
being an
not
ugly
like
doll.
somewhere else?
No, he's on his way. I'm 100% sure he's on his way.
He's not.
I don't have a lot of patience, people.
You don't think he'd be considered a pure mate or
we
anything
don't
like
have
that,
a lot of
right?
patience.
I don't think he'd be considered like a pure maiden or anything like that, do you?
No.
Alright. Just asking.
He's a hero, but, you know, not all heroes are pure.
Mm-hmm.
All heroes have their flaws
He's also
and
not
their...
a maiden.
Yeah.
I mean, look, okay, like when.
Mabel is closer to that.
Actually, now that you say that, I don't like that you said that.
Okay, alright. Well, I'll make sure to keep an eye out on if any kind of red mist comes around here then.
Stop it. Alright. Alright. The attention span of a goddamn goldfish.
Goldfish have longer attention spans than you think they do.
Do they?
We had this
Do they
conversation
forget
before.
all the time?
They learn tricks, Fable.
They can learn tricks?
Learn tricks. Yes.
Huh. Well,
can't believe you just. I can't believe you just prejudge things like this, Fable. Wow. Can't believe a hero would do that.
I like how you keep tabbing in, tabbing out into here and out multiple times. Like it does something.
Aren't you constantly paying money going in and out like that?
No.
Oh.
Technically, she's not going anywhere, so it's just here.
Yeah.
It just sets them off.
Yeah. I think these.
What do you mean it's not your card?
I would hope. I don't even know how these systems work. I would hope that these things would recognize that, hey, you go through there and then you get onto the car or train. Is that my imagination? I could have sworn I saw something.
Did you see something too?
Yeah, I could have sworn I saw something large. Just. You know, for witching hours, there are no dangerous things that really pop out. I'm really thankful for that.
To be fair, I think
There's a lot of water here, so I actually could do some stuff with this.
it doesn't actually work out because you can just kind of like.
Yes, but
That's usually where oncoming trains come from. And when the train is here, you can't cross through.
I mean, you can still walk through this part right here. Wait, what am I doing? I shouldn't be contributing to that.
It's bad luck.
Oh no, the train's gonna hit me.
Good fall.
Oh no, train's gonna hit me, Fable. Fable, train's gonna get me.
What if it's a ninja train?
Fable, train's gonna hit me.
What if it's like a
I wonder if she trips because she has stupid perception right now. Just gonna
I have
trip.
stupid perception, not stupid dexterity.
Oh, listen, it's just gonna take on a little bit. Fine.
So, I guess you guys are gonna be then taking off once he gets here, right?
I'm not sure. Hey, Cord.
What?
Got an idea. Peanut butter?
I don't know, maybe.
You do that.
I kind of want to just like get this over with.
Okay. It's funny because your hair looks kind of black. This lighting.
Dark.
You're tapping into edginess there.
Edgy.
Oh, I guess bringing that up kind of summoned him. I guess.
Why does the word edgy like summon you? Like this is the fourth time.
I feel a little intimidated. Just seeing as walking over here, just to feel a little intimidated.
You wonder why you wonder why it took so long, right? He took public transport. You see, he takes public transport too.
Yeah, I can totally
As I said,
appreciate
I
that.
pissed off Coda. I called him an odd.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I called him an RGB dragon, because that's technically what he is, and then he used true polymorph on me.
Now he has boobs.
We should get inside, or like go somewhere else.
I mean, you can go to a convenience store. We can head to my house if you want to just be chatting and stuff like that. It's up to you.
Follow code. Follow code. Follow code.
All right. Don't mind the Orlando Raptors. They're the small ones. They're harmless. They're like cats. They're basically cats.
You say that.
Look, they're curious, okay?
No, I am not food. Might be a tree, but I'm not food.
They're also omnivorous. You know, they'd eat anything. So I guess that's making poor little Fable just a little spooked here.
Put it down, Cord.
What?
Open a door.
Door?
I don't
Oh
think
my
she
God,
heard.
peanut butter.
You wanna go there? Are you like? But we could just stay here.
Yeah. We could go there and talk.
You want to?
It's raining.
Yeah. That's a
You're
problem.
saying that as if the rain bothers people.
A sort of private place to talk about this sort of stuff. You know, where no shadows can follow me.
Fine.
Because apparently I have shadows after me.
I don't think they can get inside
Watching
my
every
house.
little bit of movement I do. Haha, very funny.
I don't think they can get in my
Very
side
funny.
house,
Whatever you
but
say, princess.
Ha ha ha!
Literally. Alright, go.
don't mind that.
Alright,
Don't mind
close.
that. Okay.
Went from like, you know, dim light to normal lighting.
Oh,
So
I
I think
mean,
you're good.
this is still dim, but like, I can see.
You've got to a candle, and
Like,
the candle lit. Like,
yeah, but like the dip, I can. It's nice to just let me pretend like I could see through the darker areas and stuff. Is it still like frozen or glass, whatever it was last time? I'm not gonna test it out.
it's usually ice. Solid ice.
You know, shouldn't there be like a misty haze around here because it's like solid ice? We're in a dank place.
Nope. Magic.
I suppose it kind of makes things feel a little haunting like that.
Want some food, by chance? Or a drink?
You got like something like a drumstick or something like that.
There's probably a ham stick around here, yeah?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind something like that. I just want some calories. I had to fight something on the way home.
Yeah, here.
All right, cool. Does it need to get warmed up, or is it some magical thing that
I
keeps
think
this
it
stuff?
might need to get warmed up. We can go to the forge.
All right.
You cook it there.
Sounds good to me.
Well, that works.
Man, does everyone run to where they gotta go to?
I think they went into the main room, but I'm just not checking in here.
Yeah. Pretty sure there's the forge here.
Yeah, I'm sure you could just put it near the forge. It'd be fine. Just like put it near it. That works. You got it. That works.
I mean, I suppose I could have probably stuck it over there, but whatever. I'll just stay here for a little bit and then I go over there. Do I really want to talk to them about that? No, this is all about. It's something for them to talk about themselves. Okay. Oh. Hi.
Got your ham?
Yep. Ow.
Good. At least you didn't blow yourself up.
What? I've. Okay. All right. I was about to say I've worked the forge before, but that was with the intention of blowing it up. So,
Good. Good.
most people who hear people who intentionally try to blow up forges don't say good afterwards.
What I'm saying is, good you didn't.
Oh, all right.
So you don't need it blunt.
Alright.
But I wish.
Don't mind me.
Because people are gonna probably ask a question. And I knew you would be about it. If I tried to lie.
Well, first and foremost, per our agreement, you and I are never supposed to lie to one another in the first place.
I know. And then I'll lie.
I know. So, since half the words you said earlier weren't exactly the clearest, what exactly did you wish for?
This.
I'll try again. What exactly did you wish for?
You said it the first. I was just saying.
Yeah, I was confused too.
Alright. Yeah, I thought he was gonna see it immediately. But, I wished for Arona smudgy line. Without taking
The specific wording, because I know that you're gonna want the specific wording of it.
Thank you.
Specific wording is that she wanted Corona's genes to be added to hers without removing both her mother's and her father's. I'm not going to say specific names because I don't know if you guys are comfortable with Kirby knowing their names.
Oh,
But the exact wording was very nice and clean and loud and spoken, and Coda assisted with the wording. So it was good. There was no loopholes and stuff like that. It was straightforward and done. She didn't space any wording or anything like that, giving them any opportunity. We rehearsed it. So she is still Cordelia. The only thing is just a tiny little bit of Corona there. Added to her genes. Also, take a seat, Kirby, if you really want to. There's like
yeah, I'm sorry.
you can sit on the leg of that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel like I've heard Kronos say that same exact line before.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of Chrono in everyone.
That's disturbing.
That is actually a little bit. Okay, don't worry about it. Either way.
You never heard them say that before?
To be fair, I've heard Corona say a lot of things.
Alright, yeah, understandable.
And she's rocking the table.
There are worse things. I guess my question then becomes...
It was damn good ham too, Faust.
I don't even know what my question is right now.
Here's the why.
Read it.
If why is questions. Found it a while back. Like months ago.
However, they're searching for her, so that means they haven't done that yet. From what we know.
Mm-hmm.
So... Holy shit.
Yeah?
So
Now you get the full picture of
that. I had been trying to think of ways to do it before, but the wish was at least without changing me.
there's nothing different about Claude except for the fact that she literally just has Corona added to their genes and has, in all technicality, Bellator blood. Which means they don't have to do that for something that she doesn't want. And it also means that while they are searching for her, what has been said as a rumor is true.
What rumor?
All they know is that there is Cordelia Kenwyn Bellator written down and assigned to Xvania as the next heir. However, they don't know if you are blood related or not. They just assume, most likely, that you are, because you're written as the heir.
I guess it's a good thing
Also, the way they write bloodline entails with Corona being human.
Hopefully they're
I'm
not.
not sure if they've had any other branches otherwise.
Hopefully they're not going to be sticklers about, or at least trying to manipulate writing and whatnot. Just going like, oh well, but this doesn't say like this or that, whatever.
Dumb stuff. essentially everything that we need to know about how they run things when it comes to that is in that book.
So here's a question.
90% of it's Corona not liking it.
There's sticklers for tradition, et cetera, et cetera. What if they decide like we wanted a pure human kind of thing? It's kind of weird, but like,
Well, if you read, they just need someone with royal blood.
They don't care about purity so long as it exists.
Yes, it's
It's
what
like
they
by any means possible
need,
type
and not what they want. Like we said earlier. We're not sure, but they say royal blood. We'll all
At
argue
least
for
I'll
it.
try to. Oh.
I might not be able to because of my position.
The only person I'm probably going there with is.
Yes.
And that's just because she's probably not letting me go without.
Most likely, most definitely. I probably won't be able to come with, however, I do want communications. I'm most likely
Hold
going
on,
to end up needing to talk
I'm
to
confused. Where? Going where?
Ixvania. That's where it is.
Where what is?
The kingdom.
how much has Mr. Ryan been clued in on this?
Mom was of a kingdom called Ixvan.
I want to say it again.
Mom was a
heard it.
queen of a kingdom called Ixvan. And
I'm sorry, she was a fucking
yeah, she didn't
A
like
runaway to be
it
precise.
very much. But in her will, she stated which means I have to go. And technically,
So these reactions of people finding out that she's was a queen is actually kind of interesting. To be on full fairness, I've just known everything that Cord's known. So I thought it was knowledge everyone knew. All I knew is that she was a runaway. From what I know.
Well, let's put it in perspective, Fable. If you ran away from a kingdom that was trying to force you to become whatever the hell this thing is trying to force them to become, do you think you'd want anybody telling you or knowing about the fact that you were a queen of some kingdom somewhere in a place that nobody's ever heard of?
Good point. Good point. You're right. Especially when they're all mage slayers.
Anyways, they're looking for me, and I'm gonna have to face them eventually. And probably go there and do princessy. I don't know. I don't exactly know anything about it. I don't want too many people questioning it. So, that way people don't start, like, freaking out or saying things that they shouldn't. So, if anybody asks, why does Cord have a green eye now, then just
Tell them you got an eye tattoo.
Or maybe
I don't know.
Maybe you picked a fight with some kind of I don't know, magical clown or something.
One of the ideas was she was following me in the Feywilds, wild magic.
Let's try to keep it to something simple and believable for the sake of people who walk through Zafira City on a regular basis. Eye tattoos aren't that uncommon. They're fairly easy procedure, and they aren't that expensive.
Yeah.
Fortunate for me, I could just basically say, I don't know. I'm in Orlandosaka.
Have you actually seen VI closely?
I can see it from here, but I haven't looked at it closely, no.
Some details in there.
Yeah, there's some details where we know exactly that, yes, it is her genes. I'm sorry, sis, for pointing it out like that, but it's good for these two to know.
So we'll take this.
Yep, I'm gonna put this away, unless you want to read this.
I'm good.
This is going here.
What do you know about the people that are looking for you, and why?
Well, now I know that they're a kingdom of mage slayers and maybe monster hunters. Other than that, nothing. I'm still looking around to see if I can find any other books that Shinigami. She didn't really write about it.
Yeah, it's kind of hard when there's thousands of books to go through. Thousands upon thousands of books, half of them being journals and some of them being just magazines that were left around for a very long period of time.
That's why you can't get a robot to check that stuff out
Like
then.
medieval monthlies around here. I don't know what that's about.
Sorry, what?
Medieval monthly.
I'll question it later.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, point being, if you are planning on walking into whatever this situation is, I'm assuming that you at some point will have an exit strategy.
No.
Old archery
Not this time.
books. Scrolls. Lots of things.
They need. They're not gonna kill me.
I think I see a library book in there.
The second they find out that I'm her legitimate daughter.
Always a lot of stolen books. Guarantee you that.
Mm-hmm. I have a feeling that these I have a feeling like if those library books were to ever be returned, they'd somehow still find their way back here. A minute.
I mean, I don't think this book is returning.
What do you mean?
Do you want
1940.
What?
Do you?
I mean, you never know. You never know. That library may
For all
still.
intents and purposes, down
1940.
you find yourself in a situation dealing
Yeah. God, would that even exist? Like the land that it comes from.
About.
Out of a situation. Technically, the den counts as an exit strategy.
Technically, but you can't hide in the den forever.
Oh my God.
No,
I
but
can't read any of this. It's a different language.
I could try to
Not to
like
mention, you
use
don't
my
know if
closed
these people
captioning
are
system
gonna try
on
to
that
collect
thing.
samples
Maybe
from
it could
you,
kind of
blood
work.
samples, air samples,
Maybe I don't know.
Let's see.
that information meant for you to try to track
Let
you
me
down at
hold
some
this
point.
thing. All right.
It's a Latin book on torture methods.
I think that's let's keep some knowledge is best kept not known.
What I mean is,
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna need to make sure I.
in all of this,
Oh, is there anything good brain bleach in here?
and for you to be able to make decisions that you believe you can make.
Brain bleach?
That's
Ask
my gut
Claude.
telling you otherwise.
Who knows where to find that?
This is
I'll probably forget
Well,
by then.
Pick a book and see where we go.
If they tell you to do something that you believe you want to do, you don't really get a choice at that point.
Do you have some people kind of like wander around doing stuff, bringing stuff in here?
I can punch it.
Out of curiosity.
That'd be a Claude question. I don't really hang out here that much.
Gotcha. I'll ask her once we're done with the
Yeah, I
Q&A
honestly
session.
usually come here when we need to talk about something extremely private that no one else should hear.
I can't really.
Gotcha.
Like, this is where we get to open up and speak our minds type of deal.
I'm trying not.
In a place like
Where I don't have to
this.
worry about unexpected ears.
The only thing that I can do for you is
I want to grab the book under the ladder, but I don't want bad luck.
Just move the thing. Just move the thing.
figure out a messaging system.
Okay, here, let me move it for a moment.
Alright.
Just for a moment, we'll move it back in
So
a sec.
at least that way you
Okay.
have some form of contact on the outside. If you need help,
There we go. There we go. Alright, we'll keep it there.
Problem solved.
Fucking dumb ladder.
it'll just be me and you,
Bad luck.
rather than keeping everybody out there.
I'll move the ladder.
I'd rather not have them having multiple loose ends.
There we go.
I think they can lead.
Just so I can remember.
Fair enough. What the fuck was that?
That was a
Put
sound.
that book back. Put that book back. Put that book back. Put that book back.
What did I tell you, Babel? Don't play with books.
What the hell was that?
What's a book?
It was.
One of the screamers.
A face came out of that. The
It's one of
face
the
came out of that
screamers.
book. The face came out of that book.
It's one of the screams.
You know what else?
Why? Why are there books that scream?
Eh.
Probably has some secret word or something you're supposed to say. And... What the fuck?
Or maybe.
You just don't have the touch.
I think not.
Maybe it was a long overdue library book that screams at you to remind you to, take it back or something.
Maybe.
You know, there's a book in, like, I don't know what language, you just said to put it back, that hasn't been there since 1940. That book is old.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Like, hundreds of years old.
I don't want to think about that. What that book said. I don't want to think about it.
What did that book say?
I don't know. It's up there. It's the,
Things that are meant to be
cream
left
colored
in the
one over there.
past. Things that are meant to be left in the
Sorry,
past.
Jim. Jim. Nope.
this one here.
Is Mr. Ion here? I guess kind of new to seeing some of this stuff here. The type of stuff that Corona
I
got.
don't think he's been in this room before.
Well, I mean,
Been here, just not in this
like, look, why is some of this stuff that's surprising? It's.
He hasn't been in the den in a long
Cordelia,
time.
do I have your permission?
I guess. Wait, we need permission.
Yeah, for that book, sure. See, this is why they didn't like you enough.
Seems like an old book.
Wait, didn't you miss him? Are you happy he's
definitely in
back?
a different language.
It's Ion. You remember how much you've been talking about how you miss Ion?
Latin. Old Latin.
But you wanted me to get him back? Look, he's back!
Beginning deciphering.
I'm sure you're so happy. Sure you're so happy.
Latin's old ways of torture methods and getting information.
So happy.
Like putting someone down on a table and having their arms tied up and pulled. Either side.
Hey, Cordelia. Do you have like some occasional folks that come in that bring stuff in out of curiosity?
Mm-hmm.
What?
You don't happen to have a sort of
I've had to
a
make like a ton of new contracts, but yeah.
okay. I'm kind of curious that like I don't know if like there's anyone that was involved or maybe someone came here to fence something away, but there was like a phone. It was kind of it belonged to I don't know if you happen to have heard the name Frederick. No, I guess not. Okay.
Not really, but I can look around.
Yeah, there's a phone. It's useless. It's a gummy phone. It's gonna be useless to anyone who does not, unless it belongs to the owner. We're trying to retrieve that phone because there might be some useful information on that. So.
Well, if I hear anything about it, I'll look at it.
They're talking about a gummy phone. I don't even want to know what that is.
Flip.
Oh God, no.
Ow.
Absolutely not.
What?
Flip.
What? Ow. Where'd that?
Absolutely not.
Huh?
I don't want to hear anything about a gummy phone ever again. Don't bring that subject up around me.
Sorry, that's the stuff that like me, my family, and some others used to keep in touch with each other.
That shit nearly caused a goddamn crisis.
What? I didn't catch wind of this.
I'm just gonna keep kicking.
Corona's gummy phone nearly hacked into all of my systems and nearly shut down my entire lab, jeopardizing the entirety of Aegis as a whole.
Squeeze. Was it used to?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's more so. The gummy phones usually have a creature, a sort of living thing inside of them. Each one's different, and I guess.
That's very satisfying.
Actually,
Kirby.
Yeah.
Fuck gummy phones. Fuck them.
I just want to let you know. I understand how you feel, but this is a thing my wife created. I wish we were told about this sooner. We could probably do what we can to like. I mean, I don't know what we can do to look into it. It's because it's a living creature. Look, that thing became the way it did because of some stuff that Corona may have done.
Fuck them.
Right. Okay.
If that thing is still here, why don't you take that shit and get the fuck out? Get it the fuck out.
I think it needs a little bit more than just that. Oh. Hey, did you enjoy your trip there?
I can pick him up now. It's fun.
I see.
I'm a lot lighter, it seems.
Huh. I guess that's the reason why you weren't sinking down as much. Speaking of
That's comfy.
Unusual phones that should not be mentioned in their full names of, Do you happen to know where your mom's one is at?
Unless Fable knows from the well, it's somewhere in here. Somewhere.
It's somewhere in here. It's not in the will. Most like it's in here.
And it's either in here or it's become sentient. It has legs.
Well,
And it's running around.
Considering how Mr. Ion kind of freaked out about hearing the word gummy phone, I think I need to take that and bring it somewhere and quarantine it away from anything that could possibly cause trouble.
I think it being in here is pretty much the closest thing you can get to quarantine.
So wait, is there like a sort of an active like phone blocker as well here?
You can get reception in here, I know that.
Then it can...
Just can't be tracked.
Some people can get reception in here.
Some people can.
Some? Huh.
Remember, Alice went dark.
That's right! That's right. Also, like, tracking this place down is pretty much near impossible.
Yeah. I mean, like,
it is impossible. I'm saying it's near impossible.
Yeah. So I mean, like, we wouldn't we wouldn't be able to track
I'm
anything.
not sinking into it as much.
I wouldn't really track anything like that. It's just like the whole like it's still able to. Gummy phones typically, as long as there's nothing that's actively blocking a phone signal, it still gets reception. But that doesn't mean we can actually find. I don't know, because like. If we can't use GPS in here, we're not going to be able to find it.
You want to get permission from Cord scavenging around in here, you're not going to find it.
I don't know if I want to see anything that may have been left behind here.
God, where do you
Unless
think?
your
Where do you?
fingers to be disintegrated.
That happened. That did actually happen.
Oh.
Her fingers got eaten by like plague worms. And then she was sick for like a period of time. She almost died.
Yeah, it did.
That happened.
Okay. All right.
Sitting on it, yeah.
So you're telling me that I need to use. I'm gonna need to just use my powers, eat some more ham, and just kind of poke at things. If I would actually try to look for this thing.
Yeah. Probably plenty of ham here. Probably boar meat, maybe. You would have to ask Cord. I know I left a mini fridge here with like filled to the brim with
Do you want me to just blow
like pizza rolls and
rolls?
pizzas.
Oh, wow. That's
which you can cook by the smeltery, because apparently near the smeltery there's a little thing that you can pull out and then put in a pizza thing.
Really? Yeah. That thing. Yeah.
The thing on the left, that's a smeltery.
Yeah, I thought you're supposed to pour,
The forge, smeltery, and then there's like other stuff. There's other stuff there. I don't know. It's really strange. This place is really weird. I've seen Cord open up something on the side of the wall and get some Denny's. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Ask Cord. Cord knows the answers.
You got a freaking Denny's here?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Are they in service right now?
A whole Denny. Well, there's nobody working.
Alright. Never mind.
I am talking to someone about it. I'm gonna get a skeleton.
Do you think there would be like good enough supply? It's been like a couple of months. Do you think some of the supplies in there would still be good?
Yeah. Oh, they're good.
That concerns me.
You say that like I have active supply. I had Skigs working there for a little bit. That's who I'm gonna talk to you about getting a skeleton.
I'm sorry. I'm. What? What? Huh?
Is there a
There's a
problem,
guy.
Fable?
His name is Skigs.
I don't think it was ever confirmed to be killed, by the way.
I had him working there for a bit.
Problem, Fable?
I think we were actually discussing about this somewhere that like,
no.
or like, wait a minute,
I think I figured out
Bass was
why.
not ever said to
No,
be
probably I'm wrong. Who knows?
like, we always have constant fears about that out of character.
Still trying to figure out why you're comfortable being a female right now.
I wore a dress
Well, he's
before.
not a male either.
Yeah, but he also didn't have boobs before.
Slap.
That's a weird pastime. That's a weird pastime.
Slap. Slap.
You know what's an even weirder pastime?
Slap.
Aside from collecting all these weird books.
Yeah.
She didn't collect them. She wrote most of them. Well, except for the ones she did collect, but a lot of those don't work.
Stolen and strange and scream at you. Like the amount of necromantic energy that is in
Any more
that
questions?
direction concerns me.
Any more questions?
I have one, but I don't know if it's actually going to make sense to you.
Yeah. Anyway.
How well does the genetic structure of a being who has 3 forms of DNA hold together?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. I can't see right now. So I don't know if that's permanent or not.
Why the fuck
Yeah.
can't you see?
Well, I can see with this eye. I just can't see with this one.
Why the fuck can't you see?
Well, it hurts a lot, so probably something. Kind of just hurt all over. I actually really want to go to sleep, but that's why I have no questions.
Why don't you just fucking ask to see or some shit? Aren't you like a million things that you can do here?
And she doesn't do any of them because she's stubborn and
If I ask
stupid.
the den to do it, then he will win.
Doesn't the den work for you?
No. Okay, well,
So then don't you win?
unrelated question.
It's not an
It's a matter
unrelated
of pride.
question.
It's a matter of pride. It's a matter of pride between the both of them. She doesn't want to admit defeat.
All things considered, with what you're about to try to embark on, do you really think your pride takes place over what it is you're possible? Well,
I think it has a lot to do with pride.
you say so, Gordon.
Is the
I have
draconic
no
sign?
further questions.
Oh, hey, I got a question.
What's your question?
So, do we get any kind of like, some kind of like special keywords to listen to if, you were to say, and that's basically telling us, hey, we need to knock some heads and pull you out.
Hey, we need to knock some heads and get me out.
Gotcha. Okay, sounds good to me.
That's
What? It's easy to just. That's the easiest way to remember that. By the way, I'm totally down for like if you don't have any other people, kind of like, I mean, not even if you have other people, stopping by the kingdom and whatnot.
You and I are probably the people I'll call.
You sure you?
I'm going to be busy in Easterdale. Probably not like this. Probably not like this. Definitely not like this.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna send this picture to your mother, and I'm also gonna send it to Evelyn, so it's fine.
And then that's a problem because he's a prince.
Princess.
Send it to my mother. Oh,
Princess.
But not.
Anyways, continue your
late.
conversations out of my room. I'm going to bed.
Oh,
I'm sleeping.
We gotta go.
And I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Hey, 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 hey.
Just gonna ask one more question.
Go see your girlfriend.
Hey, just
Oh wow, that's an official thing now. Okay, cool. Now I get to embarrass you even more.
Stop
wait,
it.
it's
Go see your
official. It's
girlfriend.
it's official.
Shut up. Shut up.
Wow, that's an official
No,
thing.
I'm making
Wow,
fun
I'm
of him.
proud of you.
Oh.
I'm proud of him every day. Oh wait, her. Wait. Him, her,
So
them,
if you
them.
can, like if you have free time, or I guess if you're actually down for that, just you could just at least see if a stolen gummy phone is found.
It's on
Or
my list. I'll probably talk to the den about it when I'm not in
yeah.
lots of iPad.
Yeah. Like I said, take your time with that. But hey. You know, like, I don't know who that other person is, but like, I'm pretty sure if there's they take a liking to each other, surely they're gonna have a strong liking for you as well, and they're not gonna want to
They're
have to
bribing me.
did look, bribing you with what, like letting you know that they're gonna still be around.
Things that I like. Items.
I mean, isn't that kind of a good deal though? Get some items, get some food.
That doesn't mean I like them.
All right. Well,
I accept. I accept bribes.
of course. Hey. One last thing. Come here. I haven't been able to get a hug from you for a long time, so yeah. Please take care, okay?
I'll be fine.
All right.
I just need a bit to get used to this.
Yeah. Like I said, that's cool. So, all right. Get some sleep somehow.
That's the intention.
Did I just need to put this bone away. Oh, there you are.
So, you could use the torch here and probably make something for yourself, or play with the swords, because you do have a key.
I'm trying to hide that key thing for a long. Oh wait, you're talking about. Sorry. I'm sorry. No, it's my mind. Keep thinking about some other thing I'm all concerned about. In any case, yeah. Let me see the place here. Maybe I might I don't know, get inspired for something. I don't know, some kind of like knuckle dusters or something.
We do need to get more resources, because it looks like our last shipment that came in has been
Gotcha.
a little down. None of us have been really in combat that much, but there's enough here to make a couple of sets of armor or repair some gear if need be.
Yeah. I mean, this be a great place to do stuff, but I do not know enchanting very well, and that's something I'd kind of let Fruity mess with and whatnot.
I don't either, because I can't do magic.
And
the best person out of the group currently that we have that can do enchanting is Cinnavel, which he could do with that over there.
Wait, hold on. What? I've never taken a good look at this before. Oh my god, are these just a bunch of skulls here? No, it's just one skull. Horns.
Yeah, it's one skull, a magic bowl filled with magic, candles, and multiple different sigils of magic, ancient magic.
Why does enchanting look so edgy?
alchemy tables over there. There's plenty of alchemy supplies. If it looks off, probably tell one of us before it explodes and then starts eating away at your fingers like it did for Cord.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, you can tell that's a grindstone.
Mm-hmm.
Everything you need over here for Forge is here. Smeltery's there.
Mm. Coal's there. I don't know if I'd ever require a need for this kind of this sort of stuff. I kind of much prefer using using kinetic barriers, just a little bit of technology to kind of help me keep protected and whatnot, as opposed to good old-fashioned armor.
If you want tech, come with me. Is Ion still there with her?
Last I saw him, yeah. Maybe he might have stepped out.
We're in the center. We'll see.
All right.
Let's see if Ion headed out or not.
Okay. I'm playing with the bone, by the way.
I think Ion might have headed out.
Oh, did they?
That, or he's in the main area.
Oh, probably check up on them before seeing anything else. Is Mr. Ion like?
Ion! Oh. There he goes.
Well,
I'll tell him that you might want some tech, maybe.
Oh,
Just barely missed him.
I'm not really like really hurting or looking for those kind of connections yet. But I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind having an open conversation with that. He seems a bit what's what we're looking for? Straight-laced?
I've never heard of that term before.
He seems to be kind of what's what we're looking for? Maybe questioning every little thing that might seem a little odd, I guess.
Well, wish spells and the fact the last thing you heard about the wish was it was involving a genie. You know, you can kind of.
I guess he was. Yeah, I guess he was kind of put in a certain mindset. Yeah.
Well, see, he doesn't like to not be specific about things. Also, there's one of the axolotls again.
They don't talk. Or rather, they don't spread information or anything like that, right?
Hey, look, new person. Look, new person.
Hi there.
Look, new person. Here you go.
Oh, hi there. Hey there, buddy. You're friendly, aren't you? So...
Tails wiggling.
I should probably be heading home at some point. I was doing a good job of, dude, I've had to take on a crazy sleep schedule. I don't know if you've ever heard something like that before, but like something like sleeping for like 2 to 4 hours every couple of hours instead of just like a full night's sleep. I got like a million things to be doing.
Actually, I think I might have something like that.
I mean, I'm doing it willingly. It's just to at least get
Yeah,
for
well,
the.
it's still not helping that you're doing that. But there's like 2 things here that I know that does help. One of is this tea tea bags.
Okay. All right. What's
Yeah, just have some
anything
of
special?
these. No, you're not allowed to eat these.
Anything special about these?
Just have them like normal.
Okay.
Have your little fish cake. Yeah. Your little snacky things.
Go.
Did they just
Mm-hmm.
find their way in here, or like?
Quarter kind of brought them in here.
I see.
They were at the Purple Lotus, and she kind of yoinked like a lot of them. So there's just a bunch of them that live here now. And I have to get like, I think like Cord and myself get like fish snacks or fish treats for them to eat.
Bye, little guy.
Yeah, they're just going to do that. Just go underneath and no, yeah. Bye.
Is there a trash can for me to toss out the bone? I'm fiddling with this a little too long.
Yeah, just toss it down over there. No, we'll toss it in the forge if you really want to.
I guess I could do that. I don't
Some
know. It
people
just
like
feels.
to do that.
I don't know. It just feels kind of rude to just do that. I don't stop by often enough here as it is. So I'd rather be, respectful before I start, relaxing, stretching my body and whatnot.
I'm gonna get out of here.
I'm on my way out. You know what? Hey, you know what? Hey, come here, you. Come here, you. Oh. Oh, jeez. That's a lot thicker than I realized, but... And there's my card. Wow.
A fucking Umbro Axolano? Are you
I love it. I love this thing so much. I love this thing so much. There was like two. There were two questions. There were two questions I wanted to ask. Oh wait, it's Corona 3.0.
You deserve this one.
Okay, all right. Maybe I might deserve this. I might deserve it.
House Lord. That's what I thought.
There was like so many little moments I wanted to respond to something very specific. Like here the part about like I was thrown off by Fable actually saying the name Sarah. I was like, oh shoot, you're actually
Fable.
Fable. Oh my god, Fable.
Fable. Fable. I need to fix it. But that's fine.
Fable.
I can fix it.
Fableina.
I know.
Fabeline.
The first one.
Maybe it's Fableine. Yeah.
Fableina was the first one, and then we came to the conclusion of Fable, and we're like, you know what, that works. Fable works.
That's what's around the eyes and stuff like that. That's Fableine.
Yeah, maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Fabeline.
I thought it was so Isle's reaction was priceless.
What the fuck?
The only problem was, Jay, the lighting, I could barely see.
Yeah. I need to see what the hell's going on with the lighting in that place. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I didn't see what the hell's going on with the lighting because it is not supposed to be as aggressive as that place. Because it would have been great to see your reaction properly, but
It was the rain.
the rain! It was the rain.
The
rain was changing up things.
You literally went from being like dark shade in the night to just pitch black. I can't see your face. The only thing I could see was your mouth. That's fucked up.
Good.
To say.
You know what? Look.
You don't need to see anything else.
Listen, Orlandosaka is a place where broody people can thrive. There's plenty of shadows for them to be like, "Hi, I am part of the shadows. Kind of thing.
Except Ian would never do that. Ian just sit there and be like, "What the fuck do you want?"
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? It's literally what he would do.
What do you want?
Ow!
What do you want?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
I looked at my chat and I saw the corner of my eye, I saw the covering of my turn. I just ignored space. You're a fucking gremlin. You're a fucking gremlin.
I just saw the fucking like pitch black Oxyana. I'm like, what the hell is that? And I heard Umbrella like,
Umbrellado, yeah.
It's funny. We actually spoke about.
I love
spoke about
Umbrellado.
you actually a couple of times.
Mhm.
A couple of times today.
I
spoke about Sarah a couple of times today.
there was a moment where I was about to say like you know, the whole like, hey, at least, you know, being able to like you know, look over, rule, or, you know, whatever, at least have someone there. And I'm like, how the hell is someone like Sarah going to help? They have no clue as to that sort of stuff either.
besides assassinating your enemies, no, not really.
There you go.
There's books here, and also the fact that, you know, being an assassin actually helps because you can teach a girl.
Yeah. Yeah, if anything ever happens.
Corona was a thief.
Yeah, right now I kind of got what I fucking deserve. Shao kind of got what she fucking deserved at the moment.
Oh yeah,
I
like
was tempted to fucking, for the hell of it, I was tempted to run around as I was just tempted just to be like this, just chilling.
Yeah. Oh shoot. Wait, Ruby went to sleep, didn't they?
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, because the thing is that like, so a phone.
No, you could actually do that. You can actually do that in this place. You can legitimately do that.
A phone was
Too
stolen.
hooked on you guys. I was spectating the whole time.
A phone was stolen from Frederick before he had disappeared by one of these dudes. Like,
Oh, that's great. By the way, have you seen the updates to it?
I have
No.
not actually.
You got weapons and you've got
Oh.
stealthing.
Stealthing.
Oh yeah, I
As I
saw
said,
that.
I'm going to be adding updates to these.
Oh boy.
So you got the
Oh.
stealth, and then you actually have invisibility.
Okay.
That's
It's a little
the
bit hard to see in
invisibility.
here, but
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, that looked cool.
Shadow, and then they have the invisibility.
That looked cool.
you mentioned that Shao could have this fucking outfit too.
Come here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can. It's one of the starting outfits.
Forgot to turn off the. There you go. Sorry about that.
Look, you see, he fits in. He looks like he's a part of this place.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Yeah, there you go. It's so good. It's so great. I'm so proud of that.
It's really not. It's really fucking nice.
Because you can actually legitimately stealth with all this.
Halt right there, criminal scum.
Why do they always run?
Wait, Ruben's still there. Oh.
Oh, I got better ideas.
Peanut butter! I just realized your fucking status! Peanut butter RP! People are gonna be so confused!
It's just.
That doesn't work out very well.
Skadoosh.
I actually got the baton.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see it in the files.
Oh, it was.
Yeah,
It was.
the outfit that Shao can wear
it
if
was.
she ever needs to go somewhere without being known.
And I think it works. This was
she
like
can
a.
use these.
I think this might have been maybe updated or added later on, perhaps. Oh, this doesn't look right. But yeah, no, it's baton, and you know.
Gun! Sword!
Gun!
Yeah, everyone keeps calling this sword. I guess it is just called sword and whatnot.
Sword.
It is a sword.
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 So what's the gun look like?
Hmm? Oh, is it glowing? Oh no, I didn't put the emissions on right. Oh no, wait, no. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on the This is supposed to be glowing. This is supposed to be glowing whenever you take it out. It's supposed to be glowing.
Jay, you can become visible now. You can become visible.
Yeah. What if they had like to
What if-
just?
What if I am Island right now? Well, fuck.
Hey.
You know.
Is it working? No.
No, it works.
You know, my character's
Totally
actually kind of was really,
Just my height, because I actually had it way
really surprised that like Cordelia and Fable even came by. He was so surprised, and that which reminds me, I feel Fruity is gonna be so upset she missed this. She's gonna be so upset she missed this.
Oh yeah, she's gonna be upset. I didn't realize B was here.
Character because
I was gonna say, B
Oh my
was
god,
on the ground.
B could have been here as Annabelle and we wouldn't have fucking noticed.
No.
The whole time.
They went
Whole
through.
time.
They went through things. They're actually being taken care of by.
That's kawaii.
Something else.
Oh
Yeah.
Oh no, the bee bird.
This
Remember me?
this bastard right here.
She's zooming. She's zooming.
A bastard that takes care of that kid. By the way.
Yeah. Okay.
Trips on checking her.
I swear to
Okay,
God.
part of me.
Yeah.
Part of me now wants Rebo to have like a little go-kart.
He's still watching over her.
She's just driving around as
Yes.
a go-kart.
Okay.
I need to talk to you about Xvania things if you're still wanting to be a part of it.
Maybe a bastard to you, but you might. Oh God, this motherfucker.
Yeah, this is what is this? What that is just a shorter version of this. That's oh my God.
Oblivion. Oh Jesus! Can you not? Can you stop that shit? He's so creeping at him, like creeping at me, like.
Okay, how about the gun? Let me see that side of the gun.
Fucking
Why is this man? Why? That's the size of this. Oh my God.
Well, F.
Fuck off! I know what you're doing.
Oh wait. Hold on. Ribbon.
Tozy. Tozy. Go to your honey. Here. I'm gonna hand you your honey. Here you go.
I got Ribble booty in my face.
Ribbon. I guess I probably should just like send you a. I should probably send a message about it, but like, there was actually someone that stole a phone using one of the these models. So.
Bitch, how you doing?
Yeah, then that means.
You.
I'm not even kidding.
Fucked, but
That actually means that the Thizen actually does have that phone funny enough.
Yeah, it would be we were kind of like that. That gives us information.
But you're doing all right, though.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Cinnabelle, spiraling multiple times over.
I need to interrupt.
I am hunting you down later.
It's one of many bees' comfy outfits.
He almost went into a spiral today.
One of the comfy outfits. I should probably send my chat off somewhere.
I was like, don't worry about Cinnabelle.
So, Jimmy,
I don't care from show.
Ribbo, you still streaming?
I got done crying my fucking eyes out at PL because I'm a piece
What
of
do you-
shit.
wanna double
raid someone?
Piece of
Sure.
shit. But I'm still taking care of your ass.
Where are we going to?
We'll go double raid someone. Let's go over here and double raid someone.
Alright, sounds good to
We're
me.
on camera, by the way. What do you mean? It's the right camera now. There we go.
Alright, so. Hey, this thing goes in here just fine. God, it feels so weird to be wearing this avatar.
I'll do the same.
So, where are we going to?
I'll do the same.
Oh my God. But I gotta be
see in a
talking to chat. I gotta be doing the whole talking schedule chat thing.
Yeah, so what? You can say it out loud. I don't care.
That's true. All right. So, folks. Thank you guys for tuning in. Schedule stuff. Let's see. Tonight's Wednesday. I mean, unless someone's gonna drag me into some RP thingy, I guess. I don't know. Maybe playing Bloodborne or something like that. I don't know.
Bloodborne sounds fun.
Yeah, I want to finish that before Scarlet Nexus comes out. I'm so psyched for that game. I'm so psyched for it. Just Scarlet Nexus. So
you know what I'm hyped for? the new Wario game.
I wasn't expecting that.
The new Wario
Yeah,
game,
that's
dude.
fun.
It's coming.
Yeah, after all this time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
It's that, and it's like the new Metroid game.
Yeah, Metroid Dread.
That one's
oh my
fucking
god,
everywhere
Metroid
right now.
Dread. Like that was a name that was
so
whispered in that was a name that was
nice.
whispered in hushed tones. Like he's like Metroid Dread, you know, blah blah blah. Like this secret thing that Nintendo was working on long ago, and are they working on it? Are they not working on it? And
It
it's
was so long ago. And then suddenly they're just like, yeah, by the way, we're done. Well, the skeptical's like, yeah, you're right. We're done.
No, I'm
Jesus
almost
Christ.
positive. I'm almost positive all there was simply just a bunch of notes, a bunch of little sketches here and there, up until like 2 years ago, maybe.
Probably, yeah, 2 years ago. Because
Yeah.
it takes like 3 to 4 years to make a game.
Yeah,
roughly.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
for like a Nintendo game, it's gonna take a little bit.
They're using the same. I think they're using the same
Um,
developers that made the Metroid 2 remake for the 3DS. So, because it has the whole melee attack, it has a very specific, like, very cool melee attack thing.
Get her off the floor.
What is she doing on the floor? What the fuck did I turn around to? I turn around and something happens every fucking time.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you know, probably should. I should probably
where I-
explain this
I move.
thing. Did you know that, like, literally as the same time as the whole Church and Hill stuff started happening, a couple of us just actually happened to have a bunch of church-related characters, and it was just sort of like, oh, this is
Can
gonna
you
be
move here?
dangerous for
Can you
us.
move behind us? Move behind us so they can see. Move behind us so they can see. What the fuck is this?
This is random NPC
I was thinking
church
that too.
character for. Oh well, okay, right. If you guys are switching those characters, might as well switch in as well.
Might
as well.
There's too much church stuff going on, man. I just got out of a church war. I just got out of a war. I don't want to go back.
No, listen. No, we're
not
okay.
going back.
Listen. We let in vampires. We let in
go
undead.
back.
We let in all sorts of people in there. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly
Okay,
fine.
oh, you're right. Pieces to just pull them out.
Once again, you're a midget. Why do you keep choosing small characters?
I'm not a small character. You know what? I'm gonna go Angie now. I'm going Angie now. Just I'm going Angie. I'm gonna spin out now.
Right,
I'm just gonna be like,
Corona's gonna fucking
fight
kill
me,
you.
fight me.
Kill them
But
now.
that's new.
Kill them.
With this church, the closest thing we get to actual church stuff is B chasing me around when my character
Can you kill them?
sins.
Gun them down. Gun them down for me. Gun them down for me, please.
It's probably a good thing I
Ask
haven't
them
been
nicely.
around
Okay,
then.
never mind.
You sure
know
you
what?
want
Never
that
mind.
cheat? Because you're gonna be dealing with this fucker.
Yeah, we got a whole bunch of other. There's more.
Actually,
listen.
ooh.
So-
Wait, that's actually really neat. Hold on, that's clean. Good job. Good job, B.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
job. But here's the question, B.
Fuck is
Were
stealing
you?
that thing?
Don't worry about it.
Here's the question, B. Were you lazy with this avatar?
I know I haven't been around for it. As well as the
Let's
time,
say, I
like
can
the
still
one
heal.
time, like I saw the like when I saw the fucking.
You know what?
Keep my
Yeah,
eyes
like
on
when I
you.
saw the fucking.
do you have-
You could be very lazy sometimes, and you know I'm right.
Do you have
going
payment
off,
sense?
Talk about a mission or whatnot. I'm like, should I
I
show back
know.
up?
I know.
Oh wait, time frame.
Except for my
obviously.
nose.
Maybe you should, because I don't know if there's any way in hell Alex would drag that one to with the fucking
There we
Cthulhu
go.
mission that B is setting up.
I'm sorry.
It's not
what?
actually that. It's not actually that. It's
Okay,
me
I was about to say, I'm like,
exaggerating. It's me exaggerating.
Okay.
Okay, you little hedgehog
Hopefully.
wannabe.
That's why are you calling
I
me a
don't know what
hedgehog?
it is. It's just we're going after a monster that's coming out from the water.
They're pretty much a little hedgehog
okay.
wannabe.
What?
Oh yeah, and the cops won't do shit.
I'll show you
Yeah,
who's a
yeah, I
hedgehog.
get it.
I'm gonna get off their back.
All right.
No,
Oh, shit, that was my light.
no.
That was my light. It's like, okay, are you done having your temper tantrum?
No,
Are you done?
I'm not done. I'm.
Oh yeah, Kirby, you
Yes.
haven't seen what's on
Say
the
hello to my kid.
back of Fable's neck, have you?
Let us all just.
Oh, that's the one thing we were talking about the other night.
Huh.
How are my controllers right now? Oh, still good.
I don't actually
I
recognize
feel
that.
so fucking exhausted.
It's cool nonetheless, though. But I don't
It was fun
recognize that.
watching tonight, but just it's
So it is the rune that Sachi gave them.
I had to snap a fucking bot earlier today.
I see.
Discord.
I saw that.
Anyway,
when I woke
let's
up.
wrap these
Right,
let's wrap these ones up
Hold on,
so we can send them off.
Yeah.